Introducing your champion.
Oh no.
Ooh, a couple people might be landing frag over here.
I love this part!
Let's hope that we get an SMG over here. Or two. I would like... Actually, I think I just want a PK. Give me a PK off rip. This is a PK. It's gotta be. It has to be. It's not a fucking PK. This game is trash. Garbage. Garbage game.
Okay, let's go. I have a longbow.
Let's go.
I got a Mozambique. White backpack here.
Level 1.
Attention.
I have a purple sniper mag for whoever gets it from
First
me
worm
first.
food, compadre.
I have a Mastiff and a V.
I'm sorry.
Round 1. Beginning.
Have you tried?
Damn, why'd you have to run into his face?
We're already in the ring.
Ooh, stutter. I'm getting stutter.
Peacekeeper here.
I'm ready to go over there, by the way.
Here, let's do it. Oh, is that a PK? Fuck. I'm not grabbing it.
There's a Mastiff down here if you want that.
No.
Going down there to pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There should be a team over here
Check out
too.
here.
Why, hello.
Hello there.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not touched.
Let me sign off of the Smurf.
Just someone there? This click?
Did I scare you?
Cracked on roof. It's an octane.
Just went down the elevator shaft. I cracked on you. You guys are a better player.
Enemy down.
Worry about roof.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Here's fresh bomb.
Oh no, there's another squad.
Oh, you bitch.
Charging up my shields. Shot at.
I got you bumped.
Throwing frag.
Getting exit on roof.
Reloading. A new kill leader. We have our target. Reloading. A second squad. Adjust your strategy.
I can get out. I can't get out. My body
I
fell
have
off
the
the side.
battle. We must correct this.
That vampire was just the better player.
Absolutely. Positively.
I need to get an arm for my fucking monitor. That shit's in my face right now. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Who joined? I recognize the voice. That's my bad.
Nick did.
Nick. Hello, Nick. Welcome. Thomas is 45 minutes out.
My Warzone teammates think I'm a god at Apex because I scan Beacon 1 and then AFK in Final Zone for the rest of the game.
That's
I
just
mean, good for them, I guess.
their decisions?
I don't know, man. They want
Holy
to use ERP. They
fucking
want to use
Hell,
ERP.
Denze got 41 kills in a goddamn lobby. The hell?
They had two other pros feeding him.
It was a kill race, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so I literally just like call zone and then AFK in Final Zone and God,
I respect
every
that.
game I'm like, yeah, it's fucking bronze lobbies.
Oh, you're doing. If you're in.
Fantastic.
It's not bronze lobbies, it's like gold lobbies, but still same. Yeah, same idea. Yeah.
Do you like Cheez-Its?
Cheez-Its are awesome.
I have a big bag beside me. Now I'm
Let's
just
go
chilling.
for a ride.
Damn, bro. You like slamming your head into a refrigerator? Me too.
It was the worst thing I've ever done. One time I drank 2 liters of Baja Blast
Something
in an
whispering
hour.
in your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
I didn't go to bed till 5 a.m.
That's also pretty normal. I went to bed at 7 in the morning.
Okay, I'm not a crack kid like
Oh,
you
am I
though.
supposed to talk?
Bro, anybody trying to rank with me at 2:30 this morning?
I'm the jump master. Follow my lead.
You know you want to. You know
I'm
you
the
want
jump
to.
master. Am I supposed to talk?
Mid diamond.
I love this part.
Why are we going through?
I mean, we're out of here.
When I'm busting at 2 a.m., it's like pred timers on the
Oh, yeah.
fuse and the game isn't fun. But like,
I don't like Twilight Zone gameplay.
funny, I'm listening to a song called Twilight. And I'll use my other thing.
Maybe the world's telling that you shouldn't play it.
I haven't had a stutter this entire time, which is amazing.
I need to change my name. What should I change my name? This is for
God Gamer Jimmy.
It's go time.
Lucky.
Jimmy.
Oh, first blood. Oh, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without
R301 here.
Any shotguns, plus?
String far. Best mate like an astronaut deserting her friend and go.
Thank you, sir. I do not want to use an L-Star. I will take that, I don't care.
L-Star is unironically horrible.
Give me the energy ammo.
Energy ammo here.
You weren't expecting that trade, were you?
So I was not expecting you to.
Oh, energy ammo here.
It must be good, it
A
shoots
useful
fast.
tool.
Yes, that is how it works.
I'm going
So
right
it is
here.
this way.
There's only energy in this POI.
Then pick it up. I need it.
Shit, I dropped too much of it. Let me grab it. How much energy do you need?
I have 2 open spots.
I gotcha. Bring 2.
Well, I might have less than 2 open spots after I pick up the energy the spoon dropped me.
There's an energy mag.
Attention.
Okay, we're all over the map.
Pick it up. I just straight up done it.
Jump pad out. New kill leader. Show off.
Hacker.
Must go faster.
Anyone need a bat?
Extended energy mag here. Level
Oh, you
3.
got it. Perfect. I'm gonna drop 4 stacks of ammo.
I will drop something for it.
No, you won't.
Already did.
This guy, his strength is
To
too
give us an
good.
edge.
Dropping one more.
So what were you doing with all those clips you had people submit to?
I'm trying to make something to show the public.
See.
Yikes.
Ones that they just
You wanna put it
don't
on
like it
OBS?
though.
I think we could all
Yeah.
use a pick-me-up.
Damn, he's an alien? Oh, no.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. I
One
might.
more minute.
Oh, you see that?
See someone out there.
Frankly, if it's not associated with your name, they might accept it more.
That's what I'm thinking about.
This is true. I can release it under the name God Gamer Jimmy.
Right. Spotted a wee hole.
Pinpointed the attackers.
Shooting at me.
What's he doing?
I'm under fire.
I'm hitting a flanker
Worry
right
about
now.
the friends.
Half toast, half the roast.
Right here, so.
Here.
Back.
Ring's not far. Let's move before someone
Hit
gets
squad.
You ready to kill? Hey,
that.
Joyce.
That way.
There. I'll have pad.
Get shot at.
This guy's a bot.
Down the bad guys, let's get shot at.
Holy shit, we're not playing
That's
against
the last of
humans.
them, amigos.
Shields are depleted.
Extended
Got a
energy
gift
mag
for you,
here.
chipmunk.
Level 4. Rejuvenating.
Charging up my shields.
I have no heavy. Do you guys?
There's heavy. Yeah.
Drop it off the side.
Outside.
I can drop a stack, is that enough?
Yeah, just drop it off the side.
Move. Let's shift it on.
Enemy far off.
Rejuvenating.
Where? Running in?
They
no
will
idea.
be bound.
I gotcha. I'm going top fly.
Tearing away.
Wow, that looks so much fun.
Not mine.
Shield swap over.
Judging by this, your survival decades ago was a scientific anomaly.
Thermite grenade. Rockstar.
One less.
Just a sec. Healing up.
We've got company.
Anyone need to pick me up?
Oh, never mind.
That was the last of that squad. Reloading.
Repairing damages.
There's a mastiff here if you want it.
Charging up.
Actually, I want that mastiff, sorry.
You said that the Elster was bad, so
Did I?
somebody did. I think it was,
It was God Gamer Jimmy who said that.
Energy ammo here. Energy
I can
ammo
make use
here.
of that.
Okay, but it is not a very good gun compared to other guns, though.
No, it's still really good. It just doesn't feel that good.
It still does the
like-
same thing.
disgusting.
Yeah, like they're all really good, but like they all have some weird quirk on usage that makes them like. Besides the vault, the vault's just like fucking easy as hell to use. Shoots well.
It's a laser pointer.
Yeah. Look at all this damn energy ammo around this map.
Pick it up and bring it to the air package.
Energy
It's
ammo
on
here.
path. You'll probably get there first. I'm looking for heavy right now, so
I can drop you some more.
it's good. It's good.
I have a wingman.
It's good.
I want to go win the slots, so I'll be right back. Oh, Chipmunk wants to win the slots more, though.
You gotta work for it. You
Ready,
see.
set, go.
I didn't even have to ult for it.
Throwing jump pad.
I will. I lost.
Optics here.
Fucking
Close
swatch
range.
here.
We're going to the Forbidden Zone, guys.
Yeah, because at least we can have a lobby war here.
Dark Chaos.
Yeah. In the mood for a lobby war. I need blood to run in the streets. How many cells do you guys got?
8.
What?
One bad.
Can I drop you cells? I have like 40 cells.
Oh no, I don't have enough.
Oh, okay.
I figured you were asking about bads because like that's the only thing that actually matters.
Shotgun bolt
Oh, look
here.
at that.
Level 1.
It's fucking gone.
Shield
Instantly.
battery here.
Oh my gosh, my first bat that I've seen all game.
Extended light magazine
That's
here.
actually a lie. There was a
Level
battle
2.
here. Oh,
Shotgun
one
ammo
of the team
here.
carts.
Medkit here.
Yeah, but I didn't see it.
Yo, grabbing
Checkmate.
over here.
Checkmate, Olivia.
Get wrecked.
Guys, so
You think I do?
well, you saw the bat, he did, so
On
Just spotted someone out there. They're shooting
cracked.
at you.
Wait, there's fucking people ratting up there.
Yeah, they're dead. The guy over there's dead. So swing. Fuck.
I'm down.
It's
He's downed. Replicator incoming.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Attention.
Oh, wait there.
Cutting the phase tear. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title. Taking fire. Cut down an enemy. EMP incoming. Another squad is on us. Putting the Phoenix kit to use.
on my ass. Okay. I'm gonna try to bleed out far away so you can get my shield swap. That's the Elam. Oh,
Enemy down. Let's put you in a bind. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad.
yeah, that's Jenga.
I've secured the banner. They get a second chance.
Just res here, right?
1 minute and the ring is close.
17.
45 seconds until close. Recharging shields.
Your heart stopped beating.
Jim said he was in a
tried
meeting
off and
for
only
how
you.
much longer?
He said hopefully not till 9.
빨리 가자.
I gotcha. So probably to like 9:30.
Well, it started at 8. Average meeting is about like an hour.
It depends on
It
the
seems.
content.
Gonna depend a lot.
No, like for him, I
I
think he said, because he said it's supposed to be like, are you doing your work? Yes or no?
Hell yeah. Quality. Totally not wasted.
What game for Jimmy? What? Why are you laughing?
True mastery can't be programmed.
Oh, it's showtime. This is going to be fun.
Introducing your champion.
Did you see what happened to Lou in the
I'm the
tournament?
jump master.
Nope.
Focus. Fight.
Or you mean like the
Win.
teleporting into a fucking wall and then going
Yeah.
I'm the
Octane?
jump master.
Yeah,
It's
I
my
typed about
show
it.
now.
I don't blame him for fucking going Octane after that.
Can you feel the speed?
I'd be
Yeah,
mental
baby.
boom. I don't blame any player for getting mental boom after that. In fact, I encourage you to accept the mental boom and just let the game take its reins.
I mean, they're still trolling even in ranked. They're running Bang Mirage.
That's not trolling. That's winning. That's visual clutter.
Reloading.
Yeah, I could also just stay in the snow and shoot.
Cut down an enemy. Reloading.
First play.
The enemy is moving in. Opening fire. Reloading.
Fire, friends.
First blood. Let us begin. What a pitiful squad.
Come on, compadre.
Even killing them
Oh,
is
yeah,
still
I'm very
wrong.
confused.
Let's put you in a
What happened
bind.
there?
Let's go. Just kill those targets.
I'm out of light.
I don't know, man.
That one's out for the count.
Fragment.
I'm fragging.
Yep. You took the rifles.
I fragged.
Damn, Spook, you out here fragging?
Pick a rifle, any rifle, not two rifles.
New kill leader. Show off.
Yes.
Pick a rifle, any rifle, not two rifles.
I have a Mozambique
Oh, you
and a
dropped it?
flag.
Okay. I thought you were gonna drop it on the ground. That's what Dylan normally does. I'm like so fucking used to that mode.
That's no name.
Yes.
That is not how I thought it was gonna work.
You don't normally drop loot on the floor, do you? Or do you put it in death box?
No, I had to pick up another gun.
No, never mind. You
Well,
are.
yeah.
You're not used to playing around Team Loot.
Might be something good this way.
It's
Well,
like,
like, if you...
like
Okay. If you wanted it, I would have dropped it. I thought you just wanted me to not have 2 rifles.
no, I meant
You need it. You said it because you picked up.
Cringe. Imagine needing something.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Where the fuck are the shots from?
1 minute. The ring isn't far. Hostile
RB.
spotted. I am taking fire, friends.
Recharging shields.
Yeah. I have 1 clip. So I gotta try to 1 clip someone.
Of heavy?
Yeah.
Heavy ammo
Just loot
here.
here. You got some
33 on fuse.
It's okay, we got time. Like, go loot. This POI is ours. And they're on gray and shit? Oh, and they're on gold. Never mind.
I will help you get the gold.
They have
shield.
vision, like big
Charging
vision.
shields.
We'll have to close it fast. They're on this side.
Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us.
I'm taking risks.
Grappling.
At the end. I missed my climb.
Nick moment.
Dropping. Fuse is 1. It's
Reloading.
flash.
Down one.
Throwing frag.
Ran
Our
out
squad
balcony.
mate was weak.
That's your
Now
gold.
it's over us. We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
Reloading. That's the last of them, amigo.
Recharging shields.
Damn, you guys are cringe.
I have the banner. We must correct their failure.
Where's the sights? I gotcha.
There's a 1-2 on my body if you want that.
Did they all just push you at the same time? Shit, man. That's unlucky.
Standing by for care package.
Must go faster.
A phase tear. Use it.
What a fucking character Octane is.
A lovely character.
I understand why Max just mashes stem now, without thinking about fucking anything.
Come on,
I finally
heal,
had that
heal,
moment.
heal.
It never made sense to me, just there it made sense. Yeah. Just sacrifice HP, forehead. Go regen it back in a couple
Wingman
seconds.
here.
There's people at Harvest or at Siphon, by the way.
And,
Like, I
close
see them on the
side,
balcony.
The exact.
Close side.
Balcony. Okay, there
Balcony
we go.
on the right.
I have
Shield battery here.
Wait, buddy.
Engaging.
Don't worry, Gibby's cracked.
Taking fire.
I don't have the gun still.
I'm down.
I have the gun now.
No bueno.
Bound by my hand. Taking fire. Release.
Crack this.
Frag out. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Crack this is Gibby.
They're getting thirded. Can you grip me?
These ties
I'm
bind.
resing.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I'm here.
use it to like get out.
Oh.
Gonna use a Phoenix kit.
I'm okay.
Let's say
They
they're
stay
right
forever.
Enemy far off.
They're an
Yeah,
exterior
Shields are
player.
recharged.
man.
Using grapple.
I'm running double wingman. I would like to get off
More friends are coming to kill us.
this. I got headed from a third party.
Reloading. I'm going in.
Enemy at that
They're on
location.
corner.
Astros or something.
Rápido.
Recharging shields.
Where the fuck?
They actually got these bad ones out for the count.
Reloading.
Attention.
Bro, I'm getting killed by bots.
Delivering thermite. I'm under fire. These ties bind.
Dang, that's rude.
Yeah, they're under you? The fuck?
Shields are depleted.
They're
Recharging.
literally doing whatever they're doing. There's
What's wrong with that?
kind of, yeah.
You dead.
Deploying the heat shield. Using a Phoenix kit.
You're not dead.
I've secured the banner. They get the second chance. Grenade incoming.
He's throwing nades instead.
Replicator dropping.
Technically true though, right?
No retaliation in this direction.
Taking
That is not where
fire. I've secured the banner. They get the second chance. A dare to give us an edge.
I have eyes on the enemy. Watching that spot.
Who's here now? How many people?
We got
3,
5, 4, 5. We need one more.
So we're waiting on Talmadge.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, Thomas should be here in 15 minutes.
Last time Tomer said 45 minutes. He took like 2 hours.
Thomas should be here in 15 minutes, or we go to his house and make him play.
This is true.
I don't want to at here again. I've already added here multiple times today.
I got you, bro.
I wouldn't at here. That's not what I'm saying to do. I'm actually saying not to. Unironically.
Stop me.
Ban him. Ban the God Gamer Jimmy.
Man.
Perceptive, resourceful, relentless. You must be all
I've been
these
training all
things.
day, so it's about time that
This
we do
character
some
must be
fighting.
good, right?
Why is Lava Siphon not split by 2 teams in NA? Like,
I haven't found my limit.
I don't know.
Because Sin is a bunch of crackheads and they'll shoot
Oh,
down
I'm just
everybody that
I'm
lands on the other building.
no,
It's because
just
Auction just goes into this construction
No, I know
site
the
and that's their
poster readings.
POI.
Yeah,
Introducing
like
your
this
champion.
is.
Have you prepared for your
They literally get like 2 POIs worth of loot. Maybe, what, 2.5?
They can pick whatever the fuck they want.
I just don't understand
I'm
what
the jump
Oxygen
master.
does. Like,
Follow
why
They
do
want to play zone, but they could just play North
I'm the show
Siphon.
master. It's my show now.
Talking about?
Bots.
How Sentinel gets all Siphon for free.
Holy!
I don't like that there's 3 fucking locations with the prefix lava.
Yeah, Spook calls all 3 of them lava.
Yeah, because
March
they
my
all
base
are lava.
location.
Might as well.
And he gets fucking thermal and lava vision confused.
This is actually true. I call thermal
And
lava all the time.
And he consistently gets CG and Countdown confused. He gets half the POIs on the map confused.
Bro, I got a golden gold. I got a golden. I have a gold.
Someone got the
I
party
can't
started.
speak.
And don't try. Okay. What's up? I need somebody else talking.
Oh,
Target's right in front of me. Taking fire.
the free on.
Leon?
I'm regrouping.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Get out there and bamboozle. Downed one.
Don't know where the others are.
There's one in here.
Going in here. There's one right here. Charging shields.
Right
Come on,
side.
come on.
New
Taking fire.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I don't
Please
know
flash.
what the fuck is happening with my inputs. They're like all.
reload. Cut down an enemy.
I haven't had slow-mo like this in a long time.
Charging on my shields.
Do you feel it too? The fucking lag?
Yeah.
This will bind them.
Whoa, eyes open here, wide open. Sending out my decoy. Shoots to the rescue. Grenade.
Up here, up.
I'm under.
Flash.
Down. Taking fire.
Reloading.
Yeah, I literally can't hit him.
Not so fast. Time to bind you. Feel free to heal.
That way.
Running over there. Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on. Rápido. One sec, healing up.
Second squad, adjust your strategy. Time to bind you.
I'm still hitting fucking cells. Fuck this game. Get me off. Custom servers. Somebody fucking get here. I'm adding here.
Damn, what happened?
Fucking slow-mo server. That like actually that would have ended my night. That literally would have ended my night.
I never got to do one of those.
Slow-mo servers?
You don't want to.
You don't want to.
They're ass.
That's a privilege.
They're ass. Like it doesn't feel
It's
like, oh
alright.
damn, this is so much fun. Should I get Max if we can't find somebody?
I don't know, man.
Sure.
no.
He plays FPS ish, doesn't he?
I think he's playing, whatever the new
He's already going to get him.
that exists is.
Our input didn't matter, so it doesn't. Oh, he's gone. I didn't realize. Never mind.
Yeah, he already went to go get Max.
I have the leave notification off and enter. So how's life, God Gamer Jimmy?
Oh man, I'm pretty good at video games. Some people call me.
Is
a
your
god
name
gamer.
actually Jimmy though?
I don't want to dox myself, so
Don't.
I'm not gonna say.
Yeah.
Hello, Ahan.
Player token will
Please,
be in
Stefan.
chat for a couple seconds. Player token in chat.
Ooh, I guess I'm gonna get the beating first. Screenshot.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yo.
Codes in chat. Let's do this.
All right,
You're
guys.
actually now.
James, are you ready to lose?
I mean, Spook, whenever I play with you, I'm always ready to lose.
That's good. I'm mentally preparing you for this trauma you're about to receive. Oh,
Yeah,
we
just
are
getting
about to
ready
receive.
for the Olympus split, huh?
Yeah. I'm Olympus gamer, dude.
We are mastering on Olympus split. I'm not playing KC.
To hit,
Oh.
huh?
Oh.
To hit pred on KC, you're right.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Definitely, yes.
Totes my goats.
Can I
Yeah,
delete the code in chat now? Yay, nay?
I don't know. Ahan's not in.
I got it. I got it.
He got it. He got it.
Okay. Phase Runner. How do you play Phase Runner? Well, if you
Most people don't.
there's
Show us
very
the
simple
diagrams.
solutions. That's the thing. No,
No.
you got to figure it out first.
You pick portal side, don't you?
You want to do different calls again or same call?
We'll go different calls. Can
Oh
you
boy.
can you tab out and drag people? I can't tab out right now because of my computer setup.
I don't even know.
You're admin. So
Not
you-
necessarily
He's moderator.
do anything.
Spook, get off Mirage.
don't do
I'm
troll
moving
Hey,
shit.
to-
calm
I'm
down.
moving to
I just
gaming.
want to practice my Olympus pick, man.
You're not gonna have fun on a troll pick here.
I'm not. I was joking.
Okay.
I'm on Horizon.
Oh no.
True mastery. Cannot be programmed.
They're mirroring us.
We can leave.
I just have to remember who's who, frankly.
Damn. Just leave Spook by himself in the call.
And
Oh.
I survive being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe, so you lot seem a wee bit quaint to me. Focus. Fight. Win.
All right,
Oh.
enough standing around. Let's go.
I understand.
I'm supposed to pick something other than the wingman.
Because you don't know how to play right.
Yes,
Nice.
it's true. I just use it like an AR.
And it's a timing gun. It's for punishment.
I got the shitty flatline. Let's go.
Shitty. Nick, you're gonna take front side with Dylan, okay?
Okie dokie.
Yeah. It's just to show him how you can play front side and you can start from there.
Yeah, I do always go on the other side.
Material
I should
secured.
probably do this at least.
Yes. See
So
what
do you
the
take the
picture
wide
looks-
angle and I get closer here?
No.
Get shot.
I broke Gibby's arm shield.
Reloading.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Not pushing too long.
Charging up my shields.
You push, you don't push, you just play the head glitch.
I didn't push. I just wanted to make sure they didn't kill you.
Enemy in the distance. Taking
Not the
fire.
play. You let me die. Remember, I'm trying to make
Oh,
mistakes.
Around to let people die. 50 on Hoverson's back. It was Horizon. It is Path, I'm pretty sure.
Enemy far off.
Somebody just grappled. Well, yeah, Path. Grappled.
I'm under fire.
So should I just be chilling here right now?
Reloading.
Nope. You should be still in here where I paint.
Recharging
Oh,
shields.
okay.
Chipmunk on the head glitch.
Good. I didn't know which head glitch you meant.
There's only one. This is the only true head glitch in this
Okay.
map.
Recharging
The others are
shields.
fake. That's why I shoot you on those head glitches with snipers.
I see.
See this?
Enemies right here.
I don't know why they're doing this.
Shield recharging.
Meet me here.
One guy's way left. Broken.
Moving here.
Two should be on the left side now, I think.
Reloading. Down to one. Taking fire.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Give me one shot.
Ever figure out where the third was? It took so long.
The mark of a superior squad.
That's why you stand up, Nick. What it does is if the players are good, it sends them into a frenzy to search for the third, and that gives you openings to shoot.
Gotcha. So I should be focused more on like more of a waiting game than trying to take a good angle early on this map, as opposed to like Archage or whatever the hell it's
You
called.
play back boxes and then side boxes. 2 box. 2.
Okay.
Those are your choices. You play off Dylan's choice.
Shall we
Okay.
hit this week?
So you don't play the far left box at all?
Want to get naded out and die?
Sounds good.
Have you ever played there and not gotten naded out by me?
This is true. Well, they're trying to do it to me here.
Frag out. Grenade out.
75 on one.
Recharging my
Bad
shield.
trade though. I got correct as well.
Target spotted. Far. Releasing an arc star.
33.
Care package.
40.
Yo, we should def check out that camera.
Sending an arc star.
I'm down. No bueno.
You can take up
Reloading.
space on the left side when they do that. They're hitting guys.
Finding them.
Oh, I should have called that. That's my bad.
Reloading.
So good. They're on the other side right now.
Recharging
I'm holding
shields.
if they send you.
You can hold further up.
Reloading.
Yeah. So think about your
Dead.
yeah. Think
Not
about
dead.
your sight line.
Enemy down.
The reason why I had you on these 2 boxes is so you can always reinforce the other player.
I'm under fire. Time to buck.
Canceled res.
Nice.
Nice.
Another enemy falls. Reloading.
Gibby's one shot.
Done it fast just beyond here, but pick me up.
Oh, he was not. I lied.
Double kill.
Look at Chipmunk. Your job is to always support him.
Yeah. So instead of taking that box that I was on, which one should I be on? Like,
Do not let it slip away.
Data doesn't lie. We're close to a win.
The plan on this side is different. This is asymmetrical, so you're gonna need to buy 2 nades here, okay?
2 nades, gotcha.
You're gonna collect this and then walk back, okay?
Collect what?
Then walk
Okay.
back.
Gotcha.
Once you get to me, the plan is intuitive. You nade out the shit spot that you hold on corner. And you push. You win from boxes every time. If they don't give it up, then you take the position and then we get equilibrium again. We'll cover you while you get this.
Charging shields.
Got it. Coming back.
Secured some
Okay.
material.
Gotcha.
Taking fire.
Nading.
Grenade out. Grenade flung. Grenade deployed.
Arc star out.
No.
Sending an arc star.
I'm on downtime. You keep uptime. There we go.
32 Gibby.
You can keep.
Taking fire.
Gibby just wide swamped.
Not so fast. Time to bind.
Going up with Q. Behind bubble. Gibby's on flesh. Super low. Horizon also flesh now.
I got nothing by a grenade. There's nothing I could have done.
They're both like 40 flesh.
Reloading.
Super low. means 10.
Horizon is lower than Gibby.
Teammates killers.
Horizon.
Remember, 10. Those are the ranges that we deal
Recharging
with
shields.
all calls. Not 50s.
50 is not super low, especially for a big boy.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I
10.
didn't.
Like, literally sneezing on them. They could, if they broke their sight line from whatever they're shooting and they sneezed in that direction, it's a down.
Same thing with nades or no on this one?
Let's get this done before I get
I mean, you should buy nades regardless.
Always buy nades. It's kind of why I was super confused when that thing was going on and there was no nades in hand.
It's because they gentlemen's agreement, no nades.
Frankly, I don't care about that.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb. This side we hold the whole bridge. I'll hold this, okay? You can play the same plays you played with Dylan, okay? Your goal is to recover this bin, and challenge Ahan.
Taking damage. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I'm still challenging here, right?
Challenge
Arc
Ahan.
star out.
That's what I'm
Reload.
nading him out. Again.
I'm under fire. Sending an arc star. Shields are depleted.
Hey, Bob.
Recharging.
Taking fire. Biopods are shooting at me.
Traded.
down. Charging shields.
They're looking on my side. Let's work off of it. Gibby's down.
It's go time.
Reloading.
Charging shields.
Have a good angle. Broke Horizon. Horizon's 30 HP.
Down, Bella.
They hit a bat? Nick, you gotta keep pressure.
Han pushed me out on the right.
Bound by my hand.
Broke. Yep.
Yeah, we're out shooting them, which is the problem. So when you have this, and your job is to match the Pathfinder, right?
Yep.
What that means is when we get it down, and you're not taking, it's then your chance to take the aggressive stance, whether or not it gets you down, and we'll finish it. Because we have a pinch on their entire team. We can just wrap and move towards each other.
Okay, so keep pressure even though I might risk because we're up numbers wise.
I mean, I would be able to.
It's terrain.
As well, so.
It's terrain. Dylan had sightlines to both of us.
Okay.
But you weren't doing anything with your sightline.
Okay. So if I'm pushing up there, even like drawing Pathfinder's attention back towards me gives you guys a free 2v1 on the left, right?
You are
so,
correct.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got
As
you.
long as you're doing something. But
Yeah.
the issue is you challenged, right? Your job is to challenge, and there wasn't really a challenge.
I got you. It all makes sense afterwards when I says it. It's just hard to see.
Mhm. Also on blue side, the side that we started, right? When we rolled out to the left side of the map,
Yes.
right? You went everywhere but the boxes. Play the boxes with Dylan.
Okay.
That's your job. Both players play there. All the other shit where you go to the back and try to support, that's where I kill people. That's where I get 2v1s for free.
Sure.
Because it's not a good place to hold. There's nowhere for you to go, and it's isolated. So play the front boxes, and what happens is when I get a crossfire, I either win my 1v1 or I fucking lose. That's how it works. Right?
Yeah.
Sometimes we'll send 2 there, it'll be a gambit play. But for the most part, you'll send 2, like we did, or we tried. You stand there with Dylan, you double angle hold, you break boxes. Hello?
Are we supposed to join after? Or?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. We're talking about what happened. So first things first, no strats were used. You got outshot. That's it. That's your learning experience.
Damn.
So what do you do when you start getting outshot? Also, you guys are seeing 2 people on your screen and you're never finding the third. Go and find the third. Do go find the third. That's it. Have fun.
That's the lesson.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm leaving.
Bye.
The lesson of the day is the enemy team has 3 players.
Damn.
That is more important than it may sound.
Don't watch me, Newt. Your maw's about to get a little unladylike.
Revenge is merely an opportunity for improvement.
Well, that's kind of fun.
I survived being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe, so you lot seem a wee bit quaint to me.
Go. Prove you're worthy.
All right. No standing around. Let's go.
What I want to do to control them is I want to run like along the edge of the phase runner. Like,
Moving here.
grab all
Follow me.
and then hit the teabag right here. That's what I want to do.
Does that mean we hold the headies then? Oh, you.
We did the same thing that
Round 1.
I want to be
Did they just take phase runner?
Take up fucking everything. They want to lose, they get to lose.
Captured some materials.
Yeah, you don't.
I stay here while you collect, right?
Yep.
Nice. Good call, Nick. I'm on it today. God Gamer Jimmy.
You got the rat play.
Amigos.
Shield
You can rat or
battery
hold. I got 2 bats right now.
I'm just gonna shoot back. I got a hemlock, I can win these trades.
Care package coming. Don't forget to share.
I can bring it.
Thank you. One's going right.
Numpty spotted. Being shot at.
Keep your HP up. That's all that matters. We win by zone.
Or,
It ends here.
We could check out here.
We get next pull, they don't.
Taking fire.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy, Zahan, he's trying to win peaks with me with the Mozam. Do I not trade, even though I can win consistently?
Does it matter?
Yeah, fair.
Charging on my shields.
Like,
Being shot at.
Well, he's
they
walking
have
in the
to
open
push into
now.
us. Like, you can punish them. Think about it this way. You're punishing a mistake, like a fighting game. You whip for choosing the wrong place.
I got you.
It's a whip punish.
I'm just
If you're gonna
holding
wish-
right here.
Yeah. They have more magnification than us, but they lose this because it pulls here.
Let's go
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. You see?
I got you.
So guess
I
what? We
think
can
he's
do.
shading back the middle, and we have crossfire on him now, right?
It's too far for us.
Got you.
The point is that we win the all-in. There's nothing they can fucking do about that. Alright, one over here.
Yeah, someone's out there. They're far.
Shields recharging.
I saw someone, and I don't
Two.
think they're selling cookies.
They're all coming right, all going right. All gonna be on the
And
right.
hold.
Yep.
Just hold. You know
Broke path.
exactly where they have to be.
They're making it underneath me. Their horizon queuing up.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
We're gonna buy some time.
We should hit. Cracked. We're
Hurt.
in the all-in now.
Horizon flush on me.
Right here.
Taking fire. Our teammates' killers have been pinpointed.
Down that one.
Reload.
Taking fire.
Taking fire.
Yeah.
So even though I die, there is that like indirect.
Yep.
But they got pressured by the
They just...
Gotcha.
Like, what did they had to send us 3 in the same spot, and they got sky-naded by 2 nades?
Yourselves, legends.
I
Double
gotcha.
cracked and died. Dylan, honestly, if this was BR and like we are in this situation, Dylan wouldn't have taken any damage, most likely.
I also wouldn't have taken Wingman, and I would have done another 200 damage.
Flatline time, baby. Hemlock is not bad around 150. It's actually really cheap. It's only
Round
what is
2.
it, like 400?
I hope you have discerned their weaknesses.
It doesn't have
Fair.
the DPS, it's poke, so you might as well go repeater, you know?
Yeah.
Get it 2 times, have magnification, boom.
How do I get a Peter?
Materials secured.
2 times.
See that on box? We're still going
I'm
dark.
under fire.
Getting shot at.
Another one.
Look out! Grenade! Charging on my sheet.
Nading back. 38 on Gibby.
Shields recharging.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Taking fire. Reloading.
30 more on Gibby.
Wrap it up. I'm down.
It's 2 on the back. Double swing.
Path broken.
Reloading.
They found a good
I
solution.
shelled for too long.
You're correct. That's okay.
Gibby's still in the back.
Yep.
Taking fire.
Grenade deployed.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
31.
Reload.
This is the best I can do.
They're shooting at me.
Pathfinder down. Horizon down.
Reload.
Hi, we did
Yep.
another.
This fight isn't over. Get up.
Hurt. I'm watching Gibby.
4 seconds.
Gibby's almost broken. He's going for res now, I think.
I'm under fire. Releasing an all-star.
They challenged me.
Triple kill.
Notice, like, either way, notice how after they challenge me in the back, they have to push through and they die.
You near victory.
Could have done better.
Do not let it slip away. Victory is close. Don't let it slip away.
Still throughout the entire duration.
Yeah.
So
Thought that was a little
you
strange.
got the easy kill on Pathfinder, and then I did 140 to Mary Poppins. And they died.
I missed that drifting.
Same plan on this side.
Yep, I'm going for the blue shit or whatever.
And then you just
Crafting
come back.
materials. Okay, nice shots from behind.
Taking fire.
Pretty good.
Arcstar out. Arcstar out.
Grenade deployed.
Care package incoming.
It's completely pinned.
Grenade out.
It's actually Pathfinder.
Reloading.
They're bled
Path
out.
is still
It's
alone.
because the sky nade.
Taking fire. Reloading.
30 more on Path.
They will be bound.
Lower, he's right here. He's moving, he's moving. He moved up to, he's just mirroring me on the boxes. I need to hit a bat.
Shields recharging.
Throw an arc star. Mira,
I can probably hit a good nade on Path.
Grenade. They're shooting at me.
That should hit. It did 80 on him. One shot? No.
Charging on my shields.
No, you're okay. I missed my shots. Path is gonna be full shield, no flash. Behind this. 40.
Enemy on me.
Shooting at me.
Damn,
Taking
it's
fire.
switch on.
Target here.
Hitting minis.
Charging on my shields.
I need someone to swap me. Someone with a better gun swap me.
I'm under fire. Grenade.
I'm still holding the same angle. I give you 15.
They will be bound.
Down.
Taking fire.
Moving
Reloading.
up, taking space. Hold horizon.
I'm down.
Oh, you guys.
Eliminate the
We got hit.
enemy. Reloading.
I'll be down for a res in a second.
Taking fire.
Right here.
On your feet, darling.
Now you force the push and you stick and hold. Stick and hold.
Path down.
Stick and hold.
Reload.
Just give me a second.
This is taking too long.
I'm under fire. Down.
Reloading. Healing.
You can drop shield.
Not sure.
That was my bad because I made it to 1v1 by forcing the game.
I wasn't ready.
I have no regrets.
Victory draws near, but nothing is sure. Victory is close.
It is so
Don't
nice to
let
use a
it slip
peacekeeper with
away.
a skin on it. I am buying specifically for that reason because I'm tired of not having a skin on it.
Fair.
That's why you should buy the battle pass now and collect all the battle pass skins, just in case it turns out that they're better than you think. It's not even a fear of missing out, it's just collecting the skins on the way.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm buying a battle pass on my Smurf. Maybe, no, maybe you're doing that.
Capture some materials. Taking fire.
He's got a triple take.
Crack 2.
Hurt.
They don't know how to play that.
Nade.
Recharging shields.
They're still on my side.
Enemies right here.
Chipmunk is way up there. I gotta support it.
You're correct.
We've got company.
I'm under fire.
Give me 50.
Arc star out. Releasing an arc star.
Grenade flung.
Put some nades on the guys on your side.
Grenade
Target here. Enemy on me.
Wait for Buck to go out. Oh, it's blocking line of sight for me.
Frag out.
Yeah.
Recharging shields.
Bad guys, let's do this.
Yes.
Reloading.
Arc Star. No way. Okay.
Recharging my shields.
I didn't realize they threw two.
I'm under fire.
Fire in the hole.
Reloading.
You need a bet, Chimo?
Not so fast. Time to
Shield
buy.
back here.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Don't be happy. Reloading. Down that one. Heads up. We're not alone.
Almost down. Horizon 1. Backside.
Taking
Back
fire.
is
Take a
flash.
2v1 here.
Heard.
Reload.
That's a down.
Enemy down.
I'm good for res. Hit and stick it.
Darling.
Can't. He's
That's okay.
staring at
It's
us.
good. You needed to hit it regardless. Make him know where you are.
Rallying troops. So what do you mean when I'm on the stairhead glitch? What do you mean I need to do there?
You sprinted out in the open to reconnect with me rather than pulling back on the low ground and just climbing up a second later.
Gotcha.
A better team, better players would have fried you there.
Understood. Yep.
I was very surprised when I looked at your HP and saw that you were still full.
Okay.
Okay.
Main thing is, hey, what did we learn about challenging red side on the back of that point? What happens?
Somebody can just full head glitch and other people can go around the back.
You're correct. They full head glitch, and then you get double cracked, and you can't shoot back. And by the time you spend your time throwing two people back there from red side against blue side, and all of a sudden blue side's all the way up in the middle of the map, your Gibby's fucked because he's trying to take a 2v1. So your Gibby, what does he have to do? He has to rotate back. He's got to burn bubble for it. So what does that mean? What do you have to do with the front of the map on that side?
It means you need to use it to rotate around. And essentially like angle out the head glitch.
Bad things are happening for us.
Yes.
Yes. So where did you mess up?
Yourself into a death funnel, a death pit.
So if you're dead transitioning to the back of map, where do you transition instead? Or rather, where do you hold? Where do you start holding?
Oh, you have to start holding the back.
And how many do you think would start holding the back?
All three. Or two. Two in the back and one on the head glitch on the front, right?
Are you sure? What happened when you sent two to the back?
Didn't they just get challenged by the person on the head glitch? I mean, I'm not 100% sure what happened because I wasn't.
You're correct. They challenged someone on a head glitch and they got fucked. So what's that mean about the head glitch?
It's bad.
Exactly. So how do you avoid challenging the head glitch?
You knit it off.
Not just that. How else would you challenge a head glitch?
Oh, you send one there and then send two around the front?
There we go. There
And
we
if
go.
If they're holding the front head glitches, then how do you get people around the front?
Nade. And then where do they have to transition? The same transition you took, right, James?
Yeah.
Then they're dead. It's asymmetrical. So which side do you think gets to do that? Let's see.
I don't know like the directions, but the side you guys were on last round.
No.
Really?
We'll see. Okay,
All
let's go back.
Yeah.
Oh, did I? Wait. There we go.
Nice. I was confused when Spook started talking after all the noises happened.
Steady, go!
So, right, what you learned, well, mind you, you're on the team with the players that are doing the right things, but hey, we go, I send the Octane to the backside on blue side. What happens then? Well, I fucked them on head glitch and there's nothing they can do about it.
Yep.
He learned how to support the second player, though. So.
So that's how you support the second player on the
I
front
survived being
side.
swallowed by the dark heart
Right.
of the universe. So you lot.
Now
see
here's
a
the
wee
next
bit.
thing. We're gonna do that one more round, and then the next game, we're gonna have you take my role, and I'm gonna support Dylan.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty then, let's do this.
You play this side here,
We
right?
should head here.
Yes.
If you don't take phase runners on a side that even remotely favors phase runners, they take everything so much faster.
Do we want to play like further towards the rocks here or no?
We take canister and meds, yes. And then we let zone dictate our next actions if they match.
Round 1. Your goal is simple.
We're less worried about the canisters and shit, and a lot more worried about.
Got some materials for us.
I'm under fire.
One's pushing up close here.
Enemy here.
Time to bind
Or
you.
he's not on meds. He slipped back.
Yes, he's dying.
Taking fire.
Gibby.
Hitting no mini.
The enemy is moving
Should
in.
I be holding this angle here where I am?
Reloading.
Think about what's happening. Who are you attacking?
Putting damage and holding the crossbar.
Are you?
Oh really? I'm coming now.
Grenade.
Yeah.
Pushing. What's that?
Taking fire.
Nade.
Reloading.
Got shot around the corner.
Horizon flash. Horizon down.
I've been downed. Target close.
It's okay.
Knockdown.
One of you overcame odds. Well done.
So, what did you learn on your hold? What happens
That
when
was
someone
dumb.
is allocated?
More than just.
I hope you are ready. Don't
Yeah,
let
no,
them get you on you.
essentially because it gave them a 2v3 that they could take in order to move into zone, right?
Elaborate on the 2v3.
How did they get it?
Wrong.
How did they get it?
But
I'm too, yeah, I don't have, I'm too far away to respond to that, and I can't put enough damage on them while they cross to make it worth holding the angle.
Yep. You know what you'll hit. Like, you know in your brain what shots you're gonna hit, right?
Yeah.
If they're gonna make it. I don't. What
They all are. Horizon win as well. Path is the last one. Path 50. Path's hurt on that box.
Grenade deployed. Grenade.
Heard.
They're all cracked. We're just holding them out slowly.
Shields recharging.
All three.
Attacking here. Grenade out.
The enemy is in striking range. Frag out.
That's okay. They're all three there. They're trying to hold me out. I got that ledge. Cracked again.
Damn it.
you look at this, what are they supposed to do here?
Make sure we can't get the zone.
Taking fire.
Do they have an advantageous
Not really, no. 70 on Pathfinder?
Not just not really, not at all.
They simply don't.
Yeah, yeah. Holy fuck, what did I just give them all that?
Recharging my shield.
Oh, didn't have time. Whatever, it only hit me 40.
Arc star out. Taking fire.
Another one?
They missed out.
Taking fire.
Let's put you in a bind.
Because you have to. This is easier to.
I'm above them.
Reloading.
Horizon very low.
You all still stand.
What?
The mark of the
Yeah.
superior squad.
Think about the transition and not the current location.
You near
Same
victory.
follows in BR. Most people worry about the current position and not
We're
the
one
transition.
win
So they
away
take
from
God,
domination.
like God height and shit, and then they sit there and fucking die on rotate because they don't.
So
have-
why were we more successful at holding them out round 1 when we were in a similar spot?
We had already done a significant amount of damage to two of them.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So since we went later, yeah, I got it.
Also held them
Marked my next location. Round 3. Expose their imperfections.
Yeah, gotcha.
We got a match and then we got a crossfire, and they can do shit against it. But like the same follows with like, yet again, angles. We're playing angles, angles, angles. Mind you, they're not playing angles, angles, angles.
I'm under fire. Grenade.
They fucked up
Meds
Alligator.
for some reason. 40 on Gibby.
Sending an arc star.
Nade. 40 Horizon.
Sending an arc star.
20 Horizon.
The shield's recharging.
Reloading.
Oh,
Taking fire.
22 on Gibby on meds. I'm gonna nade Gibby off meds if I can. No, I already threw
Recharging
it.
shield.
Down that one. It's go time.
Is Horizon still wide right?
They're rezzing.
Got trouble here. Grenade out.
They're shooting at me.
Oh my god. Need the bat.
Fire.
They're shooting at me.
Heard. Broke. Broke on the stairs. Didn't see who.
Gibby's low.
Nading Gibby.
Another taken down.
Damn, all my nades are easy. Every time I threw him, you'd go, wait, no.
They never sent one backside. I ratted on them. I killed the player. They try to recover. They have to rotate to backside to do it, and then they lose.
Impressive.
What's her at?
They have to be one at a time, so I felt completely safe standing on top of the bin rather than head glitching it.
Shoot. I will not be doing that regardless.
I mean, that's up to you, but like,
I
I did it to show them that if they peeked together, they could down me.
Yeah,
I
gotcha.
gave them
Yeah.
that opportunity to down me.
But they're not ready. They're like their gun's effectively not out most of the time. They're not like looking for a mistake.
Yeah. It's basically like the round that I rushed the Gibby when Sea Lion wasn't ready on the res. I put us into.
Okay. So for that round, what did we learn? We learned that when you don't find all three players, you get ratted on. And
Yeah, I should have moved earlier.
so no one went to the backside. Who's always been at the backside? My team. At least one player.
Yeah, that was our initial plan, but it got broken somehow.
It can't be.
Yeah.
Discipline. Someone has to cover it. Has to. Else you just die.
I can put out the guess that somebody on front side got sad or aggravated that they got shot on head glitch, and then you allocated the third person up to the front, which left an entire hole in your side, allowing a crossfire. But I wasn't here for the comms, so.
One job, right? One person. Everyone has one job. Not two, not three. One at a time. Allocate. Look at the map and allocate. What do you have to cover? That's about it. I'm forcing you to transition into a shit spot every single time. And I'll keep doing it. I'm going to make a play that's going to make you think that you can push me, and then you're going to push me and you're going to be in an awful fucking spot, or I'm going to down you and your team has to be in an awful fucking spot.
Yeah.
I'm not going to down someone in a good place. I'm not even going to shoot if they're in a good place. That's about it. More games.
God Gamer Jimmy is shooting well today.
Hell yeah.
True mastery can't be programmed.
All these things and more.
So we play with the laws of physics, shall we?
Race you to the LZ.
Why the fuck?
I survived being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe, so you lot seem a wee bit quaint to me.
Begin, legends.
Get ready. Research is about to fly fast and furious. Oh, and also the bullets.
I don't know if I said this, but I'm taking Wingsuit because I need practice on it.
Same plan as before. Find the diamond.
Round 1. Your goal is simple. Win.
Rápido, rápido.
Oh, wasn't I supposed to be the one on the left?
Material secured.
Yep, but it's okay.
Sorry, I forgot.
On my left, will be one. Let me try to take it up.
Taking fire.
30 on one.
Recharging shields.
I'm at stalemate. Don't break it. Don't break my stalemate.
Oh, care package, sweet.
Mary Poppins is coming.
Backside? You give.
Gibby's going too.
Giving.
Taking fire.
It's go time.
I'm head glitching on left now.
Back one. It's Mary Poppins. That's an aid that I just...
Wow, that was a nade boost and a half.
I hit only a Gibby 45.
Fuck. Can I not aim assist onto the fucking shield with the... What? I'm just so confused. What did I just do to Gibby?
That's okay. That's why I don't like Hemlock. It's not a spray weapon, and it's not good in close range because of burst.
Yeah, it's not about the Hemlock. I did plenty of damage with the Hemlock. I 60 fleshed him, and then I punched him twice, and he was still alive.
No idea. I'm not about
My statement stands.
I thought I should have downed him.
My statement stands. I only did one shot of damage that game. Only needed to do one. And then I got exploded by a nade when I tap straight out, so I learned my lesson.
Yeah, I did 29 damage before that. I 113 to my flesh.
I got 2 nades. Basically, we're playing, so you're playing this one this time, okay?
Okay. My goal is to nade out in this place, right?
That's from the other side. You're just surviving.
Oh. Okay, that's good. Well, I 70'd one with a nade.
You're about to see what you actually do from the side.
Wait.
Target there. Reloading.
They're shooting at me.
Do I move up if I can?
I lost. Double swung.
They actually got heat.
Releasing an arc star. Standing by for care package.
So you're already out of position there.
Oh.
You didn't tell us that they moved up this side. That's your job.
I didn't see him.
So you gotta overpeak then.
Yeah. I'm gonna rest.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in
I broke Gibby.
Reloading.
That's not a row you
Next time, give me a challenge. Amigos, let's go.
You lost.
The instant that Dylan called that they're moving, I knew I was dead. Because that means that you didn't see them because you didn't play for intel.
Rally yourselves. We will not lose.
So that's
in
the
my
reality
game.
of the play, right? But also that practicality when we had the heuristic of you don't know those things yet with the rolls, it becomes okay. Like I can't expect you to.
It's not okay as if I mess it up again.
You're correct. So now you're taking the left side gank and I'm playing front side with Dylan. You're the intel spot.
Okay, my goal is to go slowly and not die, right?
You are matching someone and playing intel off of our calls.
Okay. One's looking left. It's Pathfinder.
Not about looking, it's about where. I don't care where they're looking. I care where they're at. Like front side, that's 2 guns. You're getting ganked by 3. Move.
Care package coming.
Don't forget to share.
3 up front now.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Still 1 bar left. 5 left. You have 2v2 right now. Gibby is low. Gibby down.
Cracked. Oh yeah.
Octane very low.
Do you see how quickly I called what they were doing?
Yes.
Well done.
Normally I'm a little bit faster.
I saw this gone for a while, but I kind of just figured that...
The match nears its end. Do not surrender.
I was waiting for a 3 count.
But I've come back from
I wanted to wait for the repeat. I thought maybe they got smart and they knew how to beta play. But... Now there is a point of being overreactive, i.e. we start moving too much. We're not there yet. We just straight up don't have to worry about it yet.
I'm going left. Telling you what they're doing and surviving, right?
Yep. 3 on this side.
All pushing right, all swinging right, all swinging right.
Grenade flung.
We will have to keep them here.
Grenade deployed.
Captured some materials.
Take my spot, I'll take it.
I'm under fire. Choose your next move quickly.
Care package.
Shields are
Taking fire.
Lots on me. Didn't take far enough out.
Gibby 1.
Reloading.
reloading. Recharging.
What? Go faster. Another repick me up.
I went for the down on Gibby. That was dumb.
That's okay. We can recover plays here.
I'm hitting a bat. I'm hitting a bat.
These ties bind.
That's my hit.
I'm under fire. Arc star out. Enemy at that location.
30 octane.
Get shot at.
Oh my god, that was an 8.5.
These take forever. Recharging my shields.
I'm under fire.
So the line of scrimmage that we learned, think about where our line of scrimmage is versus theirs.
Yeah. They have...
Yeah, so that's why we need to take a bid. And I have to greed right now. That for you.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Recharging shields.
Gibby 60 and arm shield.
Reloading.
There's still 2 back left.
That's okay. We're losing that.
Taking fire. Charging on my shields.
I'm under fire.
Plays on. Hard. Fast.
A phase tear. Use it.
Don't climb, run. Less shooting, less shooting.
Good slide. Yeah.
Why we're here.
Let's regroup here. Grenade.
Gibby is 40 flash. Yeah, my bad. I didn't go soon enough.
I ignored the octane. I should have expected.
Now we're gonna So first things first, you're not respecting the line of scrimmage as the flex player. You're the one that moves the line of scrimmage up. And that's why Horizon's such a hard character, and I don't advise any of the people here really play it. Because what she does is she can advance the line of scrimmage crazy fast with movement tech. Right? Like literal knee, like shin breaking, knee breaking.
I didn't have angles
I
early
don't know,
enough.
I just
Because like I was playing a head glitch
I
to
just
angle
never have to
right.
go for that. I was the farthest one back.
I just had head glitch on right. to see cross at all times, and I have, and I can
yeah.
back up Ahan.
I mean, yeah, but I think Ahan can stay, and we should prioritize getting a crossfire on Octane. Because he was literally like 50 HP.
Oh, I had angles on that at that point. Yeah, I had angles. I just didn't have bullets.
In either of your guns?
I had a Mozambique, dude.
Yeah, you can just shoot Mozambique from there. You can hit like 30s, 45s from that range.
You never shot me all at the same time. That's my issue.
Yeah, I was calling for a crossfire when you were like on.
You're also
when
not
you were on
counting
like our
to
spawn
three.
side.
You're counting to 2, not counting to 3. Count to 3. Okay, so count to 3.
1, 2, 3.
Safety first, dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
You're fortunate. I have much to teach you.
Count to 3, count to 3. What else do I have to say?
I survived being swallowed by the dark heart
Since you're
of the
playing
universe,
Flex now,
so you
it's really
seem a wee
important
bit
that
quaint to me.
first you're getting info from all of us. You're watching.
I'll make these quick.
I know you like Hemlock. I don't suggest it.
I'm just using it for something to use right now. I can get something
Go
else.
Havoc.
Okay.
If anything.
on the Flex.
Yeah, dude, I can buy a bat with Havoc.
That means you can overdo it.
So am I still going right here?
Round 1.
Flex is the left side one, but
Oh yeah, no. What I was doing originally, like what I was doing in all the other.
I got this one.
Got some materials for us.
Nothing. I got. I'm taking space on. Get meds.
Yep.
See how the line of scrimmage immediately went to equilibrium?
Taking fire.
Immediately found a new map.
I'm not left.
Crack.
Nade on me.
They don't have meds.
I can't get away from it.
That's okay. Tank it. What's gonna happen if you tank it? You're probably not gonna die. Unless you just got meds.
Target clip. Eliminate the enemy. Taking fire.
Taking fire.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Low shit. With nade facing me.
Drop a bat.
I don't have one.
You used 2? Shit.
No, I didn't. I didn't ever have to. I had one.
It's okay.
Grenade. Taking fire.
Reloading.
Horizon 50.
Shields are depleted.
Let's go in the zone now.
Using a Phoenix
Which
kit.
side are we pushing in
Cover
the
me.
zone on?
Call one and go.
Right.
They're holding me out.
One wider right on me. Gibby. Oh.
Enemy down. Foul by my hand.
Gibby broken.
Flip up.
I'm down.
Double kill. The unworthy fall.
The flex player is the one that has to take responsibility for stuff like that, like which side you go.
Or die.
We'll play off it.
Was
Basically, you're
right
the
right
IGL.
side correct or no?
We made it correct.
They flexed over to either side.
The
Maybe
game
was
crashed?
further to the right than the other two to the left, it seems.
My game might have crashed, guys.
That is
Cringe.
unfortunate. Does that mean that the last one crashed, though?
Not sure.
It didn't last time.
It's like a full crash.
Alright, so do we just fuck with them? Yeah.
Do not falter.
Okay.
Make it work.
Yeah. You want me to go right or stay left with you and just hope that they don't?
If we don't go
Materials secured.
flung out.
Sounds good.
Grenade incoming.
still fine over here for now.
Yo, we should check out that care package.
Releasing an arc star. Grenade.
Nice, I still just have Octane on my side.
Reloading.
Shields
are depleted. Recharging. I'm under fire.
I'll play care pack weapon. Is care pack weapon down side? Fuck, it's on the other side. I'll play Mosin.
Healing. Moving here.
I've done about 200 damage to this. I'm on my left, close left. Pushing me, Octane.
Reloading.
I'm gonna kill Octane here.
On.
He comes this way.
She's just cracked.
Octane pushing me now.
Bomb bots are shooting at me.
Dead.
Reloading.
Oh, I thought I had a Mozam! Why did I have a... Damn it. I did. I thought I bought the wrong one.
Reloading. Sending an arc star.
Next time.
Damn. Oh, he hit nothing but fucking headshots, man.
However, maintain pressure until our third came out, so.
Yep.
Mad at himself.
Beat ourselves up too much.
Can't beat yourself up at all. You should have seen how you were playing and just sent.
Round 3. Remain vigilant.
Why is it always spawning off the other damn side?
Should have done a number count, but they never did.
They went the other side.
One did. Probably Octane.
It's go time.
Me? I thought Sea Lion was going back to going...
Extra materials, amigos.
I did not understand the assignment this round.
Target spotted.
Back to reflex.
Care package. Sweet.
Let's enemy at that location. I'm under fire.
If you make Horizon take cover, I can put damage on her. I just put 60 on her.
Arc star out.
Flesh. 30 flesh.
Enemy down.
Never counting to 3.
Being shot at.
Where'd the body go?
There's one wide right on me and Gibby is on top. You're free to fold. Gibby's swinging left on you more. There, Ahan is just showing back here. You're fine. You have 2v1 on the Gibby if you push him.
Frag out.
Octane sliding up now. Going.
Sliding up? What do you mean?
He slid across the road here.
Sliding up.
Octane broken.
When you say sliding up, that means they're about to be boom at the bubble. At the bubble.
Okay.
Say Octane is far, take your ones. That was like an 8-second.
I can crank that.
Like when you
Justin.
said that, I
Thank you for telling
froze.
me.
I could have finished my one, but I was freezing because I had enough time to think about what was happening.
Yeah, if
Gotcha.
they say
Sorry.
sliding, expect it to be like sliding into the bubble. Think about that.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I mean, I did give the 2v1 though. That was good, and then I followed it up with a clunker. So am I going right or am I playing flex? Which one?
Flex is the far back one on this instance.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It is the one who is the most free to act.
Okey-dokey.
So think about it as the IGO, where the IGO would normally be playing from. Why did they just... Don't worry, they're on health.
Reloading.
Just go in.
Arc star.
Sending an arc star. Phase ready.
Pushing Horizon went back. Horizon went back to help.
Yeah, because they're all burning.
Horizon dead.
Here comes out.
Where do they even go?
Backside.
Oh,
Crack Octane.
Finding them.
Stun one.
I'm down.
He's broken. Down.
Force it.
Last one.
Yeah.
My bad. I
I
called
can
wrong. It was
decrease,
Octane that went to help. That was
game
on the right.
audio.
thought it
I
was
did
Horizon for some
increase
reason.
my mic audio. I'll do both.
I turn my hands on right.
You don't play front side with two, ever.
Now prepare to defend your title.
And you also don't peek front side. You just go there for meds. You play like a bitch. You guys like try to play gung ho, like, oh, we'll take a 2v1 on front in open space. It's just like, damn, you're not gonna hit a fucking Octane.
Hey, didn't you say that you nade off the people in the back and then go around?
No, you nade off them to get their heads down, so you
Oh,
can
okay.
get meds. Because that's why you're there. You're there for healing, so you can stall.
But then we watched you throw 2 people onto meds without actually displacing us on our sight lines, and you just got burned for it.
Like,
Okay, I
and that and the bub, like literally let me set up 2 perfectly fine nades, and
Yeah. Yeah, I just completely misinterpreted what you said.
yeah. So okay, I'll show. If I play that side, I'll play fetch. I'll show you what I mean by playing fetch. So normally in arena, your flex player is your IGL, and they're playing fetch on all the big objectives. On that side, the big objective is getting meds and getting back. Right? You don't always have to play it that way, but it's easy peasy if you do. Because like one bat, that's a lot of fucking damage you can take.
Oh shit! I forgot. I need to do something. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. I'll help. Be back fast.
Skimmed up and ready to burn.
Come on, little mutie. We've got work to do.
Your most success on that side is with how many people where. That's what you should be asking yourself. When do you put up the most fight from all your players? Not from one player, from all of your players. When is there the most fight?
I survived being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe, so you lot seem a wee bit quaint to me.
Begin, legends.
I'll make these quick. I always do.
Maybe that is just the one times that I'm just hallucinating.
You hallucinating sounds like a reasonable
So much potential.
conclusion.
I can't play fetch. How do we even play fetch?
Some
I
materials.
feel like you still had to take backside. I cracked Pathfinder. Almost cracked Gibby.
Bound by my hand. Recharging shields.
Oh, care
swap you.
package, sweet. Grenade!
Fire. Reloading.
I might get sent.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I think I went even with the Pathfinder though.
Got it. Reloading. Charging shields.
I actually have no clue.
We force one side.
Almost cracked.
Me and you are down.
Sorry, I'm back. My bad.
Cool. You're good.
Did they have the healing to do that?
Pathfinder took healing instantly.
Charging on my shields.
Almost cracked Gibby.
And saw me. Oh damn! I never saw him there. in Discord specifically, Justin, because at that point I'm adjusting the audio slider for me as well.
Always be prepared. Never let your guard down.
I'm putting you on flex again.
Okay. I can buy a lot of stuff because I did not spend the money around one.
No worries. Don't buy too much stuff. You can save it a little bit. Like, don't buy that PK. Might as well get a Mozam.
Round 2. I hope you have discerned their weaknesses.
Remember, you're the most free to act, so let us know what's going on.
One already dropped off. You're right, I think it was Gibby.
Like 3.
Yeah, they all went.
Grenade out. Grenade
Frag out! Frag out!
Let's hope any of us hit.
Time to
Gibby
buy
almost
you.
broken.
Care package incoming.
Reloading.
On flash.
Reloading.
Crack path.
Almost cracked it.
Gibby bubbled.
Path celled,
Crack.
and then he dropped down to
Moving
far
here.
side. They're all on far.
Nexus
Understood.
is on you. Take my position. Remember, ask yourself what you're holding. If I'm shooting at someone all the way over here, chances are.
I gotta hit a bat before I move.
Oh, I got you. 3 on this side. We need you to push.
Heard. Well, Gibby's backed up to the car. Give me 40 flesh. If you have a nade, put it behind this car.
Crack poppin'. 40 on path.
Here we go.
Down 1.
It's time to
Poppins is down.
clear down a lot of
I'm hitting
HP.
res. I'm gonna
Path
stop
back
res.
here.
Got the res and killed another.
Incoming.
Awesome.
All this movement check.
You all
Oh my
still
God.
stand.
Yikers.
Work of a superior squad.
Gotta be in the right place to begin with. For any of the dueling matters. I think that's the issue with like Quake being dead to Zoomers is they don't understand that everything that matters in like arena FPS, like fucking Apex and whatnot, is macro. It's understanding where to be at the right time.
I feel like I'm getting this quick from my competitive arena COD background. I feel like I'm starting to understand it a lot more. Dropping left, path 1 left
How
for
many?
meds. Path 1 left for meds, I don't see the other two.
Give me
One on
zero.
me, rapid.
Yeah, Horizon and Gibby are both still high. Path is down low.
Enemy real close. About time we got ourselves a fight.
40 on
Horizon
Gibby.
dropped.
Take good.
Gibby's still
Horizon
up
not
top.
wrapping. Horizon on
Target
box.
spotted. Far.
Gibby essentially broken.
Recharging my shields.
Horizon
Our
further
enemies
box.
left a mess behind.
Themselves.
Charging up my... Oh,
Get this, Gibby. Get that now.
Heard.
They gave up.
Give me 50.
I'm on Gibby.
Reload. Arc star out.
The Horizon came back up to help. I need
Arc
help.
star out.
Did you? Run the way.
They arc starred me off.
Give me on HP. I have to hit a bat.
Recharging shields.
Heard. I'm hitting 1 too then. Okay, never mind. I'm not.
Mary Poppins almost crashed.
Horizon 66
Pathfinder's
flush.
almost on you.
Horizon,
Mine.
Horizon absolute.
Watch
Pathfinder
your
should be on stairs now. Pathfinder underneath stairs, zipped up.
Reloading.
2 down.
Heard.
On
Got
stairs.
what's on path? Path on this? No, path 40.
30 on.
You all still stand.
See how it didn't matter? You weren't in danger. They were out of position for being there. If you would have taken that space earlier, in fact, it would have been even more one-sided.
I was just thinking that I should push up right when you said it, and just kinda I was too slow on it.
When I called my bat, I could not necessarily push up in the amount of time that a bat would take to apply pressure to help you guys. So I'm either dead time or I'm batting. You, on the other hand, had the exact same situation that Sea Lion could have had.
Yeah, I canceled the bat immediately and started shooting.
I'm just saying why canceling the bat is the correct thing.
Yeah, I got you.
To think about it, we've quite literally, in terms of effective stat, me and Chipmunk have had more than double the uptime of the opponents. So what would happen if we reeled it back 50% in terms of our knowledge of the game?
Capture some materials.
Jeez. Path on the right.
I just slipped.
Path still right. Hit 40. Still looking right. Hit another 40.
Somebody's on HP bins. I slipped, so I'm not up to time.
Hitting a bat. Path is still holding right.
Standing by.
I'm swinging wide on path. I broke path, but he just fucking aimbotted me. I'm backing up.
Get shredded, nerd. Gibby's still on my side. Toppins could be with you.
I'm sliding to help Dylan.
I'm under fire.
This is true. Path is far right, back here.
Head glitch. Head glitch.
Yeah.
100 on.
Fuck, man.
I'm under fire.
I'm getting too excited.
Teammates killed. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I had to pull over.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Look out, grenade!
Reloading. Do you see how much me and
Gibby's
Dylan are like
100 on.
rotating around these positions? That's
Gibby's still
like,
back on normal. He hit a bat. Or so.
That's because I know I can literally just joggle these positions like I'm rotating.
Reloading.
40 on path. HP.
Right there. I'm out of light. I got one more clip. Shit.
I didn't get a fucking slide when I wanted it.
So do you see how, like, even with a 2v1, it doesn't matter. We have more uptime than all those people, and it's because we rotate, we move.
Yeah.
Be fluid with your rotations. One thing didn't work. Okay, I'm rotating back to my friend's angle to support them. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, we're going back to support the angle. Don't think of this like a static. I'm here to stay. It's like sometimes it's that way, but most of the time, oh no, it's not. And there, you just went past that glitch.
Yeah, that was.
I wasn't about to overswing the health yet.
No, I realized what I did when I started getting shot at. I had no cover.
Remember, the kills don't matter. Your safety matters. We'll kill them with zone first before we're done.
Capture some materials.
No, I didn't.
Gibby hit 75.
75?
Path 100 on the left.
75 armor, mine.
Hitting a bat.
Finding.
I'm pushing up with you.
Yeah.
Gibby stunned.
Path broken again. Path down.
Gibby hit 100. Poppins is down.
Gibby 89.
Understood.
Hit res. Dig a res. There we go. It draws the sight line over here. That's why. And then we get true crossfire.
You also said you hit him for a bunch, so I didn't heal. I just went for the peak.
Yeah, I did like 70 flash guns.
Did you see how I rotated off mid to help you immediately?
We're one win away from domination.
There was no downtime. There was no worry. In fact, I pushed on it because you called 100, and I know that I have a 4-second window to finish him. Almost dead. Didn't get it though. I was not fast enough.
Have you considered being faster?
Yes.
Fucking
faster,
crutching Octane.
I am crutching Octane right now. I am hard crutching Octane right now.
Don't worry, that round that we lost, I almost hard crutched Ash. I poured it out because I was fumbling around on the
Material secured.
I don't know what you call it, the like skinny wall, the pop-up.
Path on left.
Poppins on HP, Gibby on head glitch.
Taking fire.
Nade, fuck.
Recharging shield.
I slipped. Fine.
Push up.
I'm swinging wide on path.
Too late. Be careful.
This will bind them.
Yep, backing
I'm
up.
on the way to help.
I backed up into a nade.
Releasing an arc star.
Path broke hard.
Fire.
Good push. We got it.
Yep. Path 50 flash. Horizon also on flash. There's also give you ult. I have to go around.
On flush. Gibby.
Yep.
He's
I'm
hitting
looking at him
a
for when
mini.
bubble goes
Does not
down.
have a- does not look.
My, I couldn't push through there with you to give you ult. I didn't make it through in time.
Oh, it's okay. I was only playing for one down.
Okay.
I'll tell you when I'm playing for a wipe. So do you see how the backside plays? Or rather, right now I took over your role as flex because I want to show you truly what flex looks like.
It's, yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of rotational aspects.
And that's what your
I
character
feel like I'm just not
really
moving
good.
enough.
You are correct.
You are correct.
But you don't know where to move to.
Yeah.
So now do you see why I wouldn't recommend Horizon to player
Yes.
unless they're like someone like Raven who loves learning the map, loves like finding those disgusting little movement tricks to get somewhere just ridiculously fast, rollouts and all. But not just like static, I'm learning a Reddit rollout. I mean like they experiment to optimize their own stuff. They have their method. If you're like that, and if you're showing that in your like love of all the maps, you know, and their sight lines and features and how to do these things, I'd say Horizon, yeah. But she's a really fucking hard character.
I mean, I feel I really like the movement stuff. It's just I'm still really struggling to get used to the role dynamic.
The what?
Like the role dynamic of what we're doing here in a team. Like,
I mean, it occurs in BRs as well. It is not exclusive to.
It's just we don't drag you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not that we don't drag you. We drag you. You are not being dragged right now. This is truly us just having more uptime than them. So if you were to take my flex roller, let's say I were to have Horizon, because normally I'm the one playing
I
Horizon.
survived being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe.
I would be
So
playing
you lot
Octane the
seem
same
a wee
way,
bit
except with a
quaint to
combative
me.
ulti to fuck people up.
If you are strong enough to claim it. This is my domain.
And I need to
I will
buy...
lead us to victory.
alright. So I'm thinking I'm simply going to move more, and if it's wrong, so what? Thoughts?
That's
Yeah,
what you
okay.
think. That's Apex, baby.
I mean, you're not going to realize it's wrong until you do it, and if you never do it, you're never going to figure out what's right.
Oh
This
my
is true.
gosh, the Prowler is just better. It's so fucking thin and light. Oh, breathy.
Round one. Your goal is simple. Win.
Did you just punch off of a thing and go backwards?
Possibly.
Oh no.
I'm enjoying it while I can.
Speaking to my Octane, which was behind me.
Oh.
90 on
Crack, push
path.
through.
Horizon Dad. Holy shit.
Taking fire.
Maybe on head.
Cat dead. Just.
You all still stand.
Taking silly stuff.
The mark of the superior.
I don't get why their Pathfinder double peak Ben.
I think he didn't get all of the things, and he's just like, shit, I didn't get all the meds.
Yeah, so
Which is not the mindset that you need to be in. You get what you get, and you just fuck off. He went to go tell them, don't double peek. Because the Pathfinder took like 120 damage on that second peek.
Gotcha. I mean, I won Mag Spook. I feel bad about it.
No, that's why you take Havoc.
Havoc is disgusting. Anybody who tells you otherwise has no means of managing their time.
I like Epic. I'm just not a fan without turbo.
You don't.
You have no means of managing your
early
time.
If you just manage your time, you start shooting before the peak even begins.
One went wide left on the box. I'm nading him off.
I'm throwing
You're good,
because
you're
I
good.
did not hear
Frag out.
teleport.
Some materials.
We're making it happen.
Oh, I corrected.
Gibby on you.
Taking fire.
Gibby flash.
I'm down.
I ate your bullets.
I actually got hit.
Reload.
I mean, I played to correct my mistake, not...
Oh, I played this.
Reloading.
Yes, I see that, but like... Ooh, that's...
I downed one. Gibby's one. They're very, very low.
Just say low.
Yeah, love it.
Just say low. It's okay. You're gonna have to break a lot.
Oh no, that was my fault, Spook. Spook? Nick, that was my fault.
No, I should have killed Gibby too. I should have set you up for a 1v.
You didn't know.
You did. You put him to 1.
Yeah.
You didn't know that I was already pushing through to correct the mistake on the other side of the map. And at the end of the day, it wasn't really a mistake. It was like, oh, we're gonna allocate that way, and I can fix that like really, really fucking fast.
I mean, if my learning curve for this character is doing fun movement shit and trying things and seeing if they work, I'm okay with that.
Ryan said you're okay, so I thought that he had me covered to get back up to height, instead of playing with me to make my mistake less apparent.
I'm hitting nades on that. This should connect.
One playing bottom left.
Bottom left?
Pathfinder bottom left.
Remember, your job is this.
Down here somewhere.
This.
Watching that direction.
Forward movement.
They see me.
You
They
have
see
forward.
me.
That's good. That's good. You want them to see you.
They're trying to nade me out. They have arcs throwing me. I gotta
Just
wait.
take a breath.
Materials secured.
I'm moving up.
How are you?
Yes.
Being shot at.
50 on horizon. They naded me back
That's okay.
multiple times.
50 on horizon.
Fire.
Crack.
Maybe cracked.
Pick me up, taking it.
Gibby
Pathfinder's
bubbles.
still down here.
Reloading. Mira, granada.
I just went through the teleporter on accident.
I'm down.
That's okay. They're both on flash.
Gibby half.
Well, they went down
There's it.
fast.
Path on me.
Reload.
Throwing frag.
I almost broke path. I hit him about 80.
You here?
Move this way.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
in the
same
bodies.
box. He's hitting a bat. He's gonna be full by the time you get here.
That's fine.
He's trying to hit a res. Taking a res. He canceled. Playing knockdown. Bird nade.
Holy shit! Eventually I will hit my shots, it is not today.
I made that a lot more difficult by getting sucked into the face.
It's remember the call's not necessarily about what's happening to you, right? As I like, oh, they're looking at me. No, that's good.
We're one
Where
All
are
things
they?
according to plan. We'll know they're looking at you because they should be shooting at you if they can see you physically, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I can...
And if they're not, they're bots.
Me and him can derive from that statement that they are still on you, but
Means we
that
can
call
take a
doesn't
peek.
mean... Yeah, that call doesn't explicitly tell some of your bot teammates that they are free to stand out in the open. Not quite literally, but...
But we're aggressing properly.
Moving up.
A little bit different on this side, but we'll make it work.
Arcstar out.
Okay. They're trying to nade me out.
Releasing. I'm under fire.
Get some angles.
The timing's a little funky now because they know you can bend there.
Gibby almost broken.
Care package
I'm hitting a bat.
Shields recharging.
They're shooting at me.
Nade.
Do leave, do leave.
Fun here.
Maybe cracked? Unsure. Hit 12.
I'm walking up. I don't
That is tough.
Materials secured. Taking fire.
Gibby
Grab their
50.
mats.
Thermite grenade.
No
See if I
eyes.
can hit another bat here.
Recharging shields.
Shooting at me.
You be dead?
I'll play you in a second.
They double naded me.
That's okay. They're not directly on you.
Poppins on back box.
That's why you need to keep people.
I'm shooting out the knockdown.
100 on path. Reload. Down Poppins.
Getting shot at.
You see where my bullets are coming in from, by the way, Nick?
Yeah, like.
And you see how I have a crossfire? Yeah, but you see how I have a crossfire on the Poppins to get the down, and then a crossfire on the Pathfinder if you push them back?
Yeah, yeah.
That is why you don't give up pressure. That's what actually building pressure. People say, "Oh, we gotta build pressure in Apex Legends," but they don't like really reiterate like what the fuck that means. Building
if you pressure with 3 people, your entire squad, you're just relieving pressure behind them as well.
Gotcha.
If you were, I don't know if you ever played sports, but you know how
I did.
kindergartners play sports and they're all swarming around each other?
Yeah, everybody chases the
and
ball.
There's 80% open space. That's what most players do.
I got you.
What I just did is played a position so that you could pass the other guys to me and I can shoot them.
You got open.
Yeah.
So with you trying to find an opening on tracks, it's fine too. Notice how you weren't actually able to from that side. The other side you'd be able to, and you did, right?
Yeah, I got you.
But that side,
I eventually found something on the staircase when Gibby stopped looking at me.
There we go. When Gibby fucked up.
Wait for the
Not when you
mistake.
succeeded, but
Wait,
when
yeah.
Gibby fucked up. That is not the same as you being on the other side and pushing them. They didn't, like, they could have done the best they could and they would have lost from that push. That's the difference.
I'm pretty sure you were here when I said it earlier. The winning Apex is not about forwarding your wins. It's about punishing their losses. Party Crasher?
I didn't mean to. We'll play it.
Bug. Where do I go on this map?
We'll talk about it together.
Ready, steady,
There's a lot of different strategies to do.
So on the building side, like the two ship side with the gap, the high hill.
Don't die
So
to
there's
grenades.
catwalk. There's 2 sides, and this is the nomenclature: catwalk and party crasher.
Okay.
Catwalk, party crasher.
Gotcha. So on Party Crash, I generally see somebody aggressive swing wide left towards the fountain and play the rocks.
On blue side.
Depends on which side you're
Not on
on.
red side. Now, when red side does it, they fucking lose.
Right then, let's do this.
Which is, are we red or blue? Looks like blue.
Meet me here.
We're red side.
I do it
Yeah.
regardless because I'm a bot
We can check out
and a
here.
monster and a bully.
Do that.
Ah, yes.
Blue on the
Okay.
other side.
So, do I swing rocks here or no?
No.
No.
Not if you want to live.
If you want to die, go nuts. Go and die and see. If that's
I'm okay. I'll trust you.
Because I'm honest. This is honest. This is not flame. This is not passive aggressive. If you need to go and die to see how to play it, this is a safe environment to do it.
So I'm more like taking the staircase over here.
No, you're taking height with me.
No, my bad.
Okay, they already burned mids.
Chipmunk is a little shaky.
I am? I'm confused. I thought I was alive.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Watch this guy, Nate.
We lose.
Nah, we're fine.
Yo, we should
I'm very unhealthy.
That sounds like you
I
problem.
can come up to you. I'm doing so now.
Pathfinder.
I'm cheating. Take it.
Faster, faster. Natural materials, amigos. Get shot at.
Wait, you? Oh, thank you.
Need more juice.
8 seconds.
Repairing damages.
Pathfinder
on
might be
cross.
looking to crossfire you, Nick. Mind
Okay,
yourself.
I don't think he has an
He's right
angle.
here.
I'm okay here. They burn nades, they can't move me.
Had he moved, he could have killed you.
Got you. 50. Broken.
Repairing damages.
Down that one.
They're going to res the Gibby, thank you.
They're not going to. Knock the guy resing. Path is last.
Attacking there.
I'm going up on the roof on him.
They didn't play that side correctly. This person over there on Fountain needs to keep line of sight with people on roof because they can't break line of sight with them.
Nick, did you see how I went almost 100 to 0? Because I took the far side. I took the rocks.
Yeah.
You just don't win it. There's not many ways to win it.
I saw you go over there and I was like, yeah, I know what he's doing.
I got the bin though, so.
Go roof, okay? That's
Okay.
gonna be your play for this game.
Yes.
He said there's something stupid to do,
Am
so,
I-
you know, I just had to.
Sorry, am I playing aggressive, like with Horizon Q off big damage here?
Always.
Yeah.
Here's your pad.
Oh.
Oh my god, he called the pad this time. I finally got to use it, and I missed the fucking roof.
I'll use it every other round for the most part.
Enemy at that location.
40.
Taking fire.
We got it down.
I'm going, I think Horizon 50.
Horizon half. Half on HP. L.
Rockstar out. Throwing
He's
frag.
broken.
I did 10 to him.
Back above.
Yeah. He dropped.
Inside.
Eliminate the enemy.
That's the correct way to play that side. I line of sighted the people on roof. I crack and a half. Cool. Then what happens? You guys get an opening on side because I put them into motion. Boom. Then you make the play, close the game. It's like clockwork arenas. But now they're making truly symmetrical maps because they learned how they looked at the data and they're like, oh fuck, this is really one-sided. Yeah.
For those of us who don't abuse things, and we barely even recognize that they're asymmetrical...
Our
Okay.
data still shows the asymmetry.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's even worse.
I know.
I'm taking like here, right?
No, you
Are you
take
getting
up
there?
and middle.
How the fuck are you getting there?
You just have to go fast.
That's what I mean. It doesn't ping properly when
Do you
I
see
use the
that?
map.
That's okay, that's okay. One in the middle. We're taking the one.
Broken.
Cross the base.
They will be bound. Frag out.
One on
Right here.
backside.
81
Down,
broken.
down.
Hitting a bat, hitting a bat.
No.
Oh,
Fuck,
Oh,
there's
yes,
actually
you are.
one. He's one.
Enemies have passed through
Actually.
here.
Okay.
Oh, two up, don't worry about it.
How am I supposed to get there
Broke
before he
the
gets
other
the
one.
bat off?
Horizon.
I know. I fucked up.
Horizon's cracked. Oh, I almost...
He's also broken. I'm going.
Pushing. We go.
Horizon on the left. Broken again. That's it.
Good job, Shingo.
This
See how
feels
easy
better.
it is? See how easy it is when you play a plan that plays off your teammates.
Playing
feels a lot
off
better.
my teammates?
It's because when your teammates' actions are like clockwork into pushing them into each other, it's so easy to play this game. It's fucking easy peasy.
Sea Lion, did you see the Pathfinder originally?
I never saw the Pathfinder on my screen
Cool,
once.
so that's why you pushed up as far as you did. Understood. Because he was on far backside.
Okay, I'm gonna...
We can go
Yes.
there.
What did you learn?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do we have to go for meds for that immediate last round?
Do we have to go to meds if it's gonna be the last round?
No,
I mean, he means
Like,
in general.
within that context of the immediate last round.
Like the ring on the last round is asking if we should have gone for meds.
As in last game?
Yes.
Yes.
Last game, the last round we played, should you have gone meds?
Yes.
No. Why the fuck would
Okay.
you take meds on that side?
Because it's just
Oh,
like
was it
I was
the
just
other?
saying,
it was the other side that goes meds.
Meds
It's
is
the
low
water
ground. You don't
side.
want to go
No
low
one
ground.
goes med. No one
If
goes
you go
low
low
ground.
ground, you're dead.
You just fucking die.
We didn't touch
on
him.
both sides.
Yeah.
Both sides.
Okay.
In the fountain, one team can like...
On the fountain,
sort of?
it's blue side that can take it on fountain. It's the only side that can.
It's still kind of sketchy, though.
And the only reason they take it on fountain is, I mean, you saw what happened when I took it on fountain and I challenged your your Pathfinder, well, my friends got to shoot him too because it favors my side. And then after that, I got to shoot you on roof, and my friend sent you, and that was Jenga. These maps are like clockwork. If you find the clockwork, make the clockwork continue ticking. That's all there is to it.
Clocks are hard to read, though.
Occasionally. Okay. So what did you mainly get to see? You mainly got to see, as long as you play off your teammates, you don't need to do any fucking damage to win. I didn't need to do damage. You didn't need to do damage. Chipmunk didn't need to do damage. It's just easy peasy. How did the Pathfinder get to the fucking middle is my question.
I do not. I didn't hear him grapple.
He grappled. I saw him like do the bunny hop, slide jump, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, he's been doing that thing.
And I just kind of bullied him.
I think a Honda's Kovacs, I'm not gonna lie. He's hitting some beams on me.
It's showtime.
I haven't noticed anything.
Applebee's is open? Is Applebee's open 24 hours?
I don't know.
Like
they're like half a bar.
Oh, yeah.
And in our area, half a bar is enough.
Maybe I'll get some chicken tenders.
Chicken tenders too, please.
This is my domain. I will lead us to victory.
Damn, she dominates below? Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. That's what I like to hear.
If that James hear that, I'll get off Gibby.
I should pick a gun.
Nah.
All that matters here is getting center. If you don't get center, then you have to play under. It's
Yes,
binary
sir.
in that regard.
Round one.
But that's also why it's really easy to make decisions. It's how do I get center, how do I get middle? You see them on roof? Pathfinder already got mid.
So we play below?
No, I'm out of yet.
Oh,
He's
who said he got?
I fucked my jump.
I'm up. There's one back. Holy shit, I just got destroyed by nades.
Let's put you in a bind.
Gibby broken, Gibby 50 clutch.
Very poppin'.
Go on, go on with this.
21 HP. I got my KP.
I pushed even though I thought I was
Justin,
gonna
you
die.
get no chimkin kimdies. No.
I can get a plate of chicken tenders.
Plate?
Hell yeah.
It's only $20 because the fucking delivery fees are astronomical right now.
Yeah, you remember delivering in the snow?
Yeah, it was fucking hell. I would never do it. Don't worry, I'm tipping like $5. There's no way that I'm not fucking tipping out the nose for some poor woman or man that has to go through this shit.
Are you guys still down there now?
It's Indiana. They don't know what snow is, so they like, oh my gosh, we can just close
We
our eyes
get
and go la la
snow
la.
every year, though, is the thing. And it's always like 8 to 12 inches. Mind
it's
you,
every
once
3
a
years.
year.
Oh god.
I just did like
That's okay.
60 total damage.
Oh god, that one got me too.
Arc star out. Releasing an arc
Isn't
star.
bad.
I put some bully on them.
That's the best I could do. 30 damage.
That's a yikes, I just killed myself.
Gibby is very low and I
I
broke
can
Pat
yard.
back. Pat to the back.
I've been down.
I would like you to know I was not there to support anything. I did not supply the help teammates move.
Hit good nades.
By the way, I push through nades. Whether they hit me or not, I'll still move to my location because it's better to do that than to give up a position.
I got you, yeah.
And you're giving
I
up
was too slow
position
to push
and
that, too.
taking damage.
I had to learn to wall bounce without that strafing.
Or you could learn to be in the right place at the right time.
I generally just run parallel to the wall and then tap troop into it and hit the bounce.
What's more important, Nick, is being in the right place at the right time than any amount of movement tech.
I know.
Which includes, but is not limited to, not taking water on this side.
Yes, I'm not going to do that.
No matter how much I want to.
Can I? Goddamn, I can't.
Might go down.
Sending an arc star.
Keep playing Peter. We can probably just all in the next
50 on
round.
one. I'm hitting cells and
I
I
got
can't
water off your back. Well, I get to take water for free then.
Give me 50.
You got water?
Yeah.
Tell me about, keep that angle that you have, okay?
I'm getting naded.
30 more horizon.
Taking fire.
Where's the over here?
Horizon and Gibby on top. Path is further right on that rock.
I didn't get a bat. Big
I
sad.
gotta hit a bat. I gotta hit a bat.
Recharging shields.
No eyes for you, Sea Lion.
Above
Down.
you.
Cut down an enemy.
I'm going on top.
Reloading.
I can be there. I can't be there. You didn't throw your thing on height.
I got down in the air. I hit 30 on horizon. Gibby.
Horizon crack.
Down. It's a 1v.
If you threw your uppies on the ground, I could have followed you. Easier.
Yeah, I was trying to. I got caught on the very lip of the ground. I did not mean to do that.
Honestly, you might as well just be jumping over the edge and throw it at your feet.
Yeah, that was my plan. I don't know. I just kind of fucked it.
Okay.
They keep eyeing repeater because that's the only way they can feel the feedback of doing damage.
It's the only way that they can try and maintain distance on us, and then when we close the distance, they don't have a gun. Did you buy a jump pad?
Yeah.
Ah.
I expected.
Fuck.
Nice job. You know you can jump on that, right?
Tearing through reality.
Okay.
I fucked up my slide jump. I would like to apologize for my intake.
Broken. Maybe dead. Oops.
Is that a full?
Back up.
I got fooled. They still have two. Pathfinder on low, Horizon on high. I also should have told you both my plan, but I didn't want to.
Yeah. They're resin.
I can't do shit about that.
True. Have you considered 1v3?
He's the lowest damage by 4, so...
Don't worry, I'm crawling to you. Oh no, he
get a
cast
shot.
damage. Yeah, if I was faster.
Yeah, it's almost like I could have told you what I was doing.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna blame myself for that one. This is the first time.
You could have thrown a grenade and it would have solved my problem.
I had to kind of choose between making a beeline for the portal or throwing the grenade.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it wasn't just like
they're not.
Yeah, it wasn't
right to begin with.
It wasn't even unexpected. It was just like the other side of the roof.
You heard that?
Yeah.
It's on your queue then, Nick.
What's up?
It's on your queue. You're taking us to roof.
You know the plan. You said yeah.
Okay.
I said yeah.
Did Nick say yeah, or is
I don't think so.
What? No, I
He was
missed
talking.
something.
We're running it down. You're throwing your queue, and we're going to roof.
Okay. I am dead. I somehow managed.
Crack poppin'.
Grenade incoming.
How did that hit me through the bubble? Come on, game.
Yeah.
What did you learn?
Shields are depleted.
Listen better at the start.
Yeah. It's the only part that matters.
Arc star out.
Just so you know, the one thing I will grill you on is discipline, if anything, if it's not gameplay. You're not used to it. So.
This is true.
Your grenade hit me. Your grenade hit me through the bubble, and I'm very upset.
What?
The grenade that was inside of the bubble hit me.
No, I threw one and then I threw a sky nade.
No, it was the grenade inside of the bubble. I watched it explode. I watched it kill me.
What's that?
I had to go complain about the grenade that killed me through the bubble.
Oh, that one? Okay.
I saw it like jiggling through the bubble, like glitching just a little bit because it wanted to keep going. And I'm just like, it's gonna kill me, isn't it? And it did.
Middle. Identify the target, then push through, okay? I'm gonna do things a little bit different here. So you can still go height. It's still kind of important you go height to get some intel.
Okay, well, I'm taking this.
Maybe cracked.
Horizon broken.
Horizon's one.
Horizon dead. Jumping in bubble.
He's on back of bubble. Stunned him.
Dead.
On me.
I'm very low. 28 flesh.
Player.
Oh my god, he just...
Play your bet. Play your bet.
Yep.
He's batting. Grenade. Skynade, skynade, skynade.
Which side?
You missed me.
Let's regroup here.
Oh, queue up.
I don't... Oh, yep. He's underneath. He's gonna take my Q, I bet. He is. Broken.
Stay up. Reloading. That's why. I'm just gonna go around. Let me, the person who's the furthest up, take the swing.
Yeah, I was not gonna drop, by the way.
Either way. It's little efficiencies.
Once we have everybody on high ground too, you can also beta res.
Gotcha.
Because what's he gonna do?
Yeah,
Get an angle on it?
I was going very fast there. Yeah.
You're not used to actually playing plays out fast stuff. Like there was a great example of you doing it successfully. What was the play? Well, they're gonna do some weird shit on height because they are not taking the right weapons, or they're not playing position very well. So
They have more damage than us.
yeah, that doesn't matter. It's because we know where our 4 button is and they don't.
Yeah.
Every time they've died, they either haven't healed or have been in the process of healing.
Like right now, they're losing on AR to an SMG.
94 going. Knocked one.
Oh,
broke another.
Cool.
Broken record. Gibby's broke.
There we go. There's the counter.
Bubble and Gibby was not broken.
Done, Gibby.
Was Path broken?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. We killed him.
I'm just confused.
You got it down with a grenade.
Don't
That's
think
all
about
that really matters. You put us at massive advantage.
No matter what, crack somebody and you said go, and we went.
Victory is close.
Don't
thinking
Don't let
too
it
much
slip
about
away.
simple things. Cracks are events. Like, everyone goes into fucking fiesta mode when a crack happens. And I said, Nick called the fiesta. It sounds like a pretty damn good fiesta. The kill feed says there's a down 2.
Time to party. They are the pinata.
so confused.
But that's what I mean. You're trying to find connections in something that's like actually just really simple.
Fuck.
Throw an arc star.
Give me 40.
No, I know Reg.
Me and you are down.
What being carried looks like.
You queued up to the roof to support me. You supported me on the Gibby. You supported me on Horizon.
I need to say this, Nick. The one thing Apex players, just like League of Legends players, don't understand is how to get carried.
You were
Before,
there
you
with
weren't-
me. So,
Like,
yeah.
and to be frank, like a couple days ago when we were playing, like even like when ranked, you didn't know how to let us carry you. But in these games, you're showing that you understand. You're connecting the dots of all I can do for these people right now is just press Q. In a professional lobby, sometimes all that frag on Horizon can do is fucking press Q.
In former games, you were trying so hard to be the carry and not be carried that
And
you
to be
ended
quite
up
frank-
killing yourself.
And most of the time, you're not going to carry us. I'm sorry. We are literally too fast.
This is true.
The things we are working with are like... You're trying to do damage everywhere, right? We don't care about damage, because if I do 3 damage and I win the game off 3 damage, that's all I fucking care about, and I know how to find those win cons.
I'll
Right?
say it again. We have a decade of gaming together, so... If you're matching
so it
the
is
speed...
A-okay. At Storm Point contests?
I think
Hell
that's speed
fucking
contests.
No. No, that's Storm Point.
I'm hopeful that it's speed contests.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to Party Crasher. I'm gonna shake it
No.
up. I understand.
I have a memory of a
Wait, you
goldfish.
mean we're going back to Phase Runner?
Yes.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna see if we retained all the knowledge. The main thing on Party Crashers, we learned about it. What do you do on Catwalk side? Well, you take mid, or you have to take bottom. Okay, what did we learn on the other side? Well, red side, they don't have right away to the meds, and unless you do a bunch of irrational shit like burn a bunch of nades, you're not gonna win meds from the other side. And it's not good to burn meds because most of the time you'll just get pushed.
So about the 4 nades that you threw on me on Water Fountain. You burned those.
So we should do 6 nades on you in Water Fountain.
Very possible.
You better
Yeah.
be doing
Just
damage with at least 2 of them at that point.
How about 9?
Remember, expensive consumables that if somebody takes you out to a stalemate, you'll likely just lose. Anyway, let's keep going. I want to be able to have enough people that play Arena and understand these things so I can sit back and observe and just talk. And just let people know and coach, and then it'll just be open fucking free ass
So that we can ream them.
Steady,
I mean, so that we can teach them about proper placement.
Do you know how much fun that sounds? I wish I could have enough people in this Discord that knew my methods where we could have scrims and everyone would be practicing together and they'd be high enough quality where tech wouldn't be like, oh, they're not pro players, but they just play well enough where it doesn't matter, so he fucking plays it. That would be glorious.
By the dark heart
That's
of the
the
universe.
dream.
So you lot seem a wee bit quaint to
The
me.
second
This guy
that
loves his Pathfinder. Holy shit.
the second that our players, well, his players, cannot 1v3 is the second that we have succeeded. That is my statement, and I stand by it.
Oh, one second.
Hey. That does not
Well, he
bode
stood
well.
up, so we are 2v3.
I'm thinking he's getting his plate of chicken tenders. I'm still going off first damage.
I'd be thoroughly surprised if it got here already, but, you know, maybe I just have a bad concept of time.
I'm gonna do like 80 damage to somebody, and we're just gonna queue, I think. One
Well,
swat
Pathfinder
right
got meds, so...
I'm under fire.
I did 0 damage.
Captured some
Did
materials.
35 on
Hey,
Gibby.
good luck
not
with
really.
that.
Yeah, just go get the... Yeah.
Driving. Quickly.
They're shooting at me.
Look at that. I'm back with
Recharging
that.
shields.
I told you.
Hey man, I just must not have a good
I mean, I still have
understanding of
Q if
time.
you want to do something.
Taking fire.
I just nearly
Throwing
broke
frag.
Gibby. I'm going. Oh wait, they're all 3 up there now. Never mind.
They will be
I'm
back.
getting downstairs.
Recharging shields.
Look for something I'm
Horizon 50.
Horizon down. Gibby almost down. 60 on.
22 offside pass.
Gibby dead.
Cool.
Pathfinder's grappling
Nice.
up. It's like... Pathfinder keeps taking 1v1s against me.
I like how they saw me and shot at me as I went to go collect the meds and bin.
And it just didn't push me.
Did not shove your shit in.
I'm okay with it.
I'm not, because it means they're not learning.
True.
Count the players, make the play. Count the players, make the play. Count the players, make the play. You're not counting the players. And that's what I mean. That's like honestly the issue of like a lot of these like these fucking armchair analysts. What they'll do is namely it's like, hey, Biggie is counting, right? Like literally just counting the players.
Oh.
Don't cancel someone else's claim.
I'm nading.
Hitting back.
Grenade out.
I lost mid. I'll be there in a second.
Sending an arc star.
Have you considered not getting native?
137 on path. Sending him.
Leave him HP. He's not dead?
No,
I thought I did 30 to him.
Change is coming. Best make peace with it.
I didn't see how much damage I did to the Gibby, so I'm just like, okay, that 72 that just popped up is a down, right? I love how I said, have you considered not getting naded, and I immediately get lit for 100 because I'm standing out in the open.
Considered not getting deleted.
Basically, yeah.
Remember, count the players, make the play.
Do not relent.
So, you remember how you said that you're going to push the Pathfinder that you cracked? How many players were next to him?
I'm under fire. Grenade slung. Grenade deployed. Releasing an arc
Go.
star.
Grenade out.
None of us hit.
Frag out.
Pretty much going anyway. I'm going with him. Give these absolute. Spook just starts punching.
I broke my ankles. I'm just like, I'm just gonna jump over this because they're gonna chase me now. No.
I did my bestest.
See, you did, quite frankly, you did plenty there given the situation. And I'm just like, I'm gonna go die to him. It'll be okay.
Chad alert.
I jumped over, like, the little lip there at the back of the party bus, like, back of the center of the party bus, right into the bubble, and I'm just like, oh, here's a good place to die.
God, I don't have to climb.
Low ground. Low ground.
Do you want me to queue us up now?
No, we just went. Ready.
Minus.
Stuck him. Stuck him. Stuck him.
I'm distracting them, they're not pushing.
Cracked. Horizon almost.
Horizon dead.
Good damage on Gibby.
See how fucking easy that is? All we did was make the choice to go by.
Why did we do that? We would nades.
Yeah. They have no plan to contest for them.
I heard something about castration. I'm gonna assume it's because his mouth is full.
They have no plan.
Eh, close enough.
Close enough. Same thing, right?
Well, their plan is to shoot us while we're on high ground. What are they going to do when they don't have line of sight to us?
Panic.
What have they ever done to us when they don't have line of sight to us?
The answer is they push through. They push through and take locations that don't make sense because they are like, damn, I have such advantage right now. I don't
Free
know
real
why,
estate.
but I have it.
Being shot at. Grenade deployed.
Pathfinder walked Fountain once, and he's never playing it again.
Arc Star out.
That
Sending
was
an
called
Arc Star.
negative reinforcement.
I did 100 damage to something. Go, go.
Going. I did 50 to Horizon as well.
I think it's Pathfinder.
Watch the timing.
I fell off.
Releasing Arc Star. Cutting the phase
Horizon's low.
They're all very low.
Maybe with full HP.
Fine it. Last one Horizon. Yeah.
Nice job.
I did it out.
I fell off the roof.
I thought people were going to drop on me, so I'm just delaying my ultimate to like shove it when they jump, and they never jump. Because like they sent me, and then you guys saved me. You bailed me out of jail.
I'm just goaded like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that bond charge, but you know, we're chilling.
I really need to stop tap strafing to wall bounce.
Don't even have tap strafing down.
Don't need it. You only need 3 lurches anyway. If you're using more than 3 lurches,
Fuck.
2 on roof, they missed the kill.
I missed the shots. Mind the grenades.
I did not miss on Gibby and the nade.
Gibby is on HP. I can follow.
I broke 2 by the way. 50 flash on Horizon. She's just running.
They're all running. Pathfinder on
That
HP.
dead. Hopping in on Gibby. Gibby broken. Dead. Sorry, that was terrible comms, but I was like...
No, everything was fine. I heard everything that you said.
I heard and understood what you were saying and your intentions. That's what matters.
You said Gibby, so you did something to him. You said Horizon, so you did something to her. You did things. We heard it. You played the outside of the bubble. I took my hand off my keyboard.
First things first, you can't play Fountain from that side. If you do, your friends get pushed.
Are you referring to... Sorry, can I clarify? Fountain is on the right, or my right, or your left?
There's only one Fountain.
There's only one Fountain.
Literally one Fountain.
If you take Fountain, and your friends are on height, your friends will get pushed. Because you cannot defend them when they get pushed. That's just end of line. Next thing. Ah, damn, what was it? The plan after you take middle. You guys got middle. We like literally gave it to you because we were just like, what are they gonna do? And you guys just didn't set up sightlines, which is weird. Like,
Pathfinder's chilling in the back alone.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's because you grappled forward, so he's ahead of us.
yeah. If you grapple forward, no, it's a solo play. Or if you die on that solo play, no, you made a solo play to die. Next thing, Spook. Slow down with how you're aiming, because you're getting... I shouldn't be able to do this to you with SMGs when you're taking, like, off angles. You're just peeking for too long. If you have an AR, you need to peek in shorter bursts. Think about winning, like, bullet by bullet. Don't think about winning with a full spray. Because I'll win a full spray from an SMG. I have higher DPS than you.
Okay.
So you're gonna get cracked on side, and then you hit your 4-second bat, and I'm telling my friends, hey, go push. And then what's your play? Normally you drop off the back and you look for like a butt play. Sometimes that works out, sometimes that doesn't, but I get to push you in like a 70-30. My favor. Alright, so that. We're here again. Book, it is your turn.
Fuck.
Wait, no, we haven't had James on this team yet.
Yeah.
You haven't had Ahan or James on your team.
Be special.
It's time. It's time, Ahan. I'm the phase runner.
We have James, not Ahan.
Yeah, you have James.
You're trying. There we go.
Right.
There we go.
James, you're next.
Wow, I'm picked last, just like dodgeball.
This is my last one. This next has to be tomorrow.
Has to be?
Well, we have Talmadge in chat, so
Yeah.
Get replaced, nerd.
Feels bad, man. How much can take my legacy?
You're loved and appreciated.
I don't even know where my mouse is. There it is.
There we go. So I'm gonna teach you how to take your 1v1s a little bit cleaner.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have you play flex.
Ready, steady, go.
So the goal of flex isn't to take a 1v1.
Have fun. Don't die.
He grabbed Ash.
What? No, he didn't.
You're fortunate. I
you're
have
on
much to
crypto.
teach you.
But the goal of the flex player is to figure out which of the two players that are firing they can support to make their 1v1 a 2v1.
How do you think you'll escape
Okay.
me?
Put your opponents in
The main thing you need to communicate is
All right.
how many
No standing
people
around. Let's
and
go.
who are those people and where. Because if we can normally win by just better allocation. That's what we've been doing today. You'll notice that I've been just rotating all around, making tons of noise. I'm not worried about discretion or anything. Because I'm just I'm going, hey, I'm going to allocate correctly. And I'll just win through that. We'll just have 3 people shooting 1 guy.
Okay, so I'm gonna play on the right here.
Let's explore
Yeah,
this way.
so when you play on the right, this side is favored. So right there, they're already cracked. Let's get me. We're going. Let's go. They already lost.
These ties bind.
I'm making that box.
90 on Octane.
I got no reg.
Okay, oh well, this
That's okay.
Reloading.
I'm gonna just hold the stairs.
My bad.
Crack Ryzen. Ryzen's low. I knocked Ryzen.
Cool. Give you on box.
Move this way.
I'm here with you. Holy shit, nice.
They lost the moment James got cracked. You can't do that round 1 with Peter.
Always be prepared.
Peter's kind of sketchy. If you're not already pumping out damage, then the other team's just going to shove you the second they get anything. It's almost like you can't use it in close range. Wow.
Do you guys think that will change with the...
Nope, not at all.
Okay.
What will change?
Like using a repeater close range with the shatter caps change.
I think like maybe more people will pick it up. Like I see like my IGL running repeater, but like the reload is fucking dog shit. So I see him running bow.
Okay.
But like I don't see repeater.
Material secured.
Alright.
Frag out.
Maybe he's cracked. He's not using a true hit.
Oh, wait, Horizon's wide swinging.
This will bind them.
I hit her 40. Going back.
Done, Gibby.
I'm down.
I'm coming up your side.
Good luck.
Okay, one side. Crack 2.
Look at that threat.
Oh, they're actually all flesh.
Yeah.
Eee.
If they tried just a little bit harder to give you 1v1s, you could have had that pretty cleanly.
Yeah, fuck. I needed to down Gibby before he threw his bubble. I need like one more cut.
Yeah, you didn't really have a window to. I don't really blame you. I threw.
I mean, you peaked and you got 100 to 0'd. Even though Gibby's been playing in the exact same spot every single time and you've seen it.
Yep.
Okay, so if I want to play
Let's go this way.
kind of like the side on the left, like the mountain, how do I play that?
On this map?
Yeah, because like
You don't.
they keep
Generally, you don't.
James like usually tries to tell me to go there. And
No, you don't.
No, I mean, we killed you basically every time you did it, right?
That is very true.
Skynet.
Doing that again.
Horizon at 70.
Again.
They're throwing so many fucking nades that do nothing.
I had 40 Gibby. Broke his armor shield.
I stunned Octane.
Rising Q.
Pretty bad.
Oh, I hit her 40 up the air. She dropped. She's cracked. I knocked her. I have one nade. I can
Watch,
nade the cross.
watch.
I'm gonna nade the cross.
I just needed to make sure that
I
we were
need the
killing
cross.
it.
It's on the box. I hit him 48 on the box.
Crack, both crack.
Reloading.
We're up everything. We don't know where Octane is.
No, we do.
Oh, Gibby's low. I'm pushing.
Octane got him out.
I knocked him.
I did 66 on purple.
Shields are depleted.
I'm just gonna full heal and then we'll send him. I'm grabbing.
If you have 100 HP, that's enough.
Yeah, we can just go.
Okay, I'm going stairs side.
Under fire.
Oh, nice.
100 HP.
You pushed him all the way on top of the box for me. All I had to do was wait.
That's why it doesn't matter, because you split up his sightline so much he's not
You will
gonna...
never win your TFT game, Justin. It is going to be permanent plat 1.
Little situational, but idea follows.
Like, he heard you zip, and he's just like, fuck this shit, I gotta get out of here. And I'm just standing on top of the box where
As soon
we
as I
down
take the port, should I throw nades to try and do damage, or should I just save them?
No.
I'm just going to avoid
You
them.
need to know where they are.
Okay.
Like, that's the issue that we are seeing from you guys. Like, you weren't actually ever taking the time to figure out, like, what you got. You're doing so many things on default that, like, the moment we inverted the play... Watch this guy, it bounced.
Oh, one's pushing up to the box. Horizon's right there. I'm gonna need that.
Frag out.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Oh, I hit her. I cracked 100. Cracked 100. Horizon is right
Captured some materials.
I'm on the Horizon too.
I got shredded mine. I'm hitting a bat. Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Teammates killer's been voided. Focus on the threat.
I knocked one.
Recharging.
You're alone, mind
Backing up.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm grappling back.
Good.
Recharging shields.
Did they burn bubble? Did they burn bub?
They
Do you
just
know?
did.
Okay, well they're rising Horizon.
I'm pressuring.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm gonna come to your side.
Ooh. Almost down.
Knock Octane, I'm dropping.
Nice drop. I'm hitting a bat, mine.
Recharging shields.
I cracked Gibby. I'm just gonna hold.
Okay.
Use
Coming up
the
this left
repeater,
side, coming up this left side.
Yeah.
I have arc
Right
star
side.
still.
Gibby's low.
Releasing an arc star.
Nope.
Arc star out.
But
I'm
pressure
getting a wide angle. Oh, healed.
What's the side?
Oh, I did not need a wide swing.
Yeah. A little different now.
I couldn't tell if he was hopping a cellar or a bat.
Reloading.
Gibby's popping cells.
Are you fucking that?
Horizon's popping syringes.
That's fine.
They're definitely low on total HP. Yeah.
I mean, I got the healing, so.
Yeah, they're holding a knot. Almost broken, I think.
Yeah.
Nice. Gibby's standing on top of the box.
Pinpointed our squad mates'
There's
killers. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Bound by my hand. Under fire. Recharging shields.
What are they doing?
That's a good
I
question.
guess they probably only bought one bubble. That's why they're not bubbling up.
Taking fire.
I'm...
Throwing frag.
What are they doing?
Holy shit, nice.
What are you doing? What are they doing?
Are you ever going to push
We needed
me?
to push him when he first slid down.
When you crack him, just
It
double
doesn't
swing.
matter when you push me, you just have to push me at some point in time.
Yeah. And the problem is I just had like 25 HP.
I full healed, took everything off of the body that you killed there. Like, I had one more grenade still.
Yeah.
Justin, you can have a third.
Unfortunate.
I will give you
Yeah,
third
we
place.
can't call for slow when it's 2v1.
You're correct.
You are correct.
You literally can't.
I left the lobby so Talmadge can join.
Bring him in. I did have it. I think I still do.
I can DM it to you.
I pinned the DM of the thing from Sea Lion. I had to scroll up.
That.
We message each other. We talk.
Exactly. Exactly.
Imagine talking to
Yeah, you can have a third, Justin. Third is acceptable.
Screen share though.
Yeah, I'll screen share.
But not if you're playing
Coach.
Yordles.
I'm
if
the
you're playing
coach.
Yordles, you get 5th.
Look at me, I'm the captain now.
I am the captain now. Oh.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh. Okay. All right, let's have some fun.
Oh yeah. Coach and learn.
No Yordles, no Mercs. Okay, you can have 3rd. You know what? You can coin flip for 2nd.
Learning
not
and
first,
coaching.
though. So, you know just how boned I would have been had they both pushed me, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go for a ride.
Like, I got to pick up a bat off the body. I got to pick up 3 grenades off the body. I got.
This is my
I
favorite
think that's
part.
another instance of playing a little bit too passive.
Yeah.
I think normally, like when we play with games, he's normally the ideal.
If you
I
are
don't know,
going
there's
to
a
play
good
passive,
situation.
you have to know that you have more materials than the other person. But I got the meds.
Where I got like you to one shot, like a you chipmunk, like I got you to one shot, and then also once I got Sea Lion to one shot, and like I asked to grapple on him, and like you would say no, don't grapple,
from above,
and, like okay,
and I
well,
dominate
so
below.
they get a full reset.
Yeah, if you say, hey, I got one person to 1 HP, you fucking send it.
Yeah, cause like I remember when I contested you on meds, and then I got you one shot, and then they didn't.
Oh yeah, you should have full sent me. Or you should have full sent my team on route. You should have full sent something.
Round 1.
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you know?
No, we do not take meds on this side. Yeah.
Okay.
This
The reason
roof is
why
so
is
much more
because-
open.
Yeah.
I have 2 nades.
Skynade. It's too far, I think.
I backed up!
They're pushing mid. Crack. Horizon.
Come here. I can't give me.
I dropped side. I'm coming up.
I need a bub. I cracked one.
Down.
Not sure.
Bang on me.
He's here. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude?
I hit her to HP.
You all still stand.
I kind of expected. I kind of expected to see Mary Poppins pop Q and us just light her the fuck up on it, cause that's just what happens.
Okay, so now I'm going for meds, even with zone.
I honestly don't know which side it is. I haven't looked yet.
It's on the ship side.
We have the capacity too.
Okay.
You don't have to, but yes, we do have the capacity to on this side. Because
So on this side, when you play your rollout, the rollout on tree or this post, and yeah, normally you do it a little bit earlier, but the idea is that we'll start grenading people off roof right now.
Oh yeah, look at me.
You see how they're already off roof? No, we take roof. Right?
Okay.
Bangor's
And now they're
like
just
coming.
What's on roof?
Cracked Gibby, half HP. On left one.
Yep. Not Gibby.
All three on you.
Cracked. I'm down.
Dude.
Horizon.
Sending an arc star. Reloading.
I'd be good for res.
Where is she? Oh, she's coming. Knock. 1v1.
I'm under fire.
I'm gonna hold my knock right here. Oh.
You are not.
Sure.
I got you. I'm trying. Sorry, that was too far.
He's sitting right behind that thing.
Reloading.
I wasted my grenades.
Taking fire.
Just gonna hold it
Reloading.
on top of it.
I'm broken. How much HP
20,
is yours?
20.
Reloading.
Hey.
I needed to push her in the smoke. Honestly, probably could have stuck the res too. Ah, Talmadge is playing it. Okay.
You see, when another isn't Talmadge?
Talmadge is Masters.
Yeah. I mean, he plays like.
He's also a roller player.
Oh yeah, the fucking punch.
Yep.
Also, I'm proud of him.
Oh.
He got Ethernet. He got Ethernet, man.
Hell yeah!
Have you noticed he hasn't teleported?
You're right. You're right.
I'm
He hasn't
nading.
fucking teleported. Always wait to nade for vision.
Wait, they're on the
Because
other
they're not
side.
exactly. That's what I mean. Always
Some
wait.
materials.
Get confirmation that the lineup's even gonna do something.
Okay.
I'm under fire.
I'm breeding for this.
Recharging.
They're shooting at me. Oh, care package. Sweet.
I am not protecting you.
I'm trying to shoot for you. I only have a 1x.
Make sure they don't take an
Taking fire.
Oh, one's far light.
One should be on roof still too.
Yeah, Gibby's on the
How many
left
bats
roof.
you guys got?
Up 2.
0 after this.
They're shooting at me. Giving my shields a recharge.
You gonna hit?
I don't remember where you stall on this one.
I don't see Gibby on the left anymore. Oh no, Gibby's still there. Gibby's still there on the left.
Yeah, I see him.
I'm under fire.
Cracked his arm shield.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Bottom right.
I'll handle it in 4 seconds.
Gibby's still up there on the right, on the left.
I had to cancel my bat for that arc.
You dude. Horizon going up to Q. 40.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
I think I'm mini.
On my shields.
We need to
One's
mind
back there.
blocking each other's shots.
I got one more bat.
One's behind the blue, the white circle.
Dropping the bat in front of you, Dylan.
Gibby's still on roof.
Recharging shields.
I'm nading that.
Gibby's still on roof.
Horizon
up here.
30 flash. Horizon
I'm coming.
30 flash.
Smoke.
Bangor smoked me off, can't see.
Oh, they have Digi.
Dropping
They
mid
have Digi.
extra.
Yeah, they bought Digi.
I'm under fire.
Let's hope.
Reloading.
Right
Bangor cracked.
This side. Taking all this
Right
side.
there.
Go this way.
Watch the swing.
Reloading. Take it. I'm bringing it down.
130 on my shield. Broken.
I haven't seen that zone. There's 5 of them, and that's the first time we got that one. That's kind of unlucky when you think about it.
The enemy nears victory. Do not give in to fear.
They have nearly seized victory. Pry it from
How are
their
we gonna play
hands.
this?
I can give you a jump pad, and then you can play for the side angle, and then we'll just play a normal bread and butter game.
Okay, I can buy
Shit, I
Zed.
need a digi. No. You can buy it, but like just hold it for now.
Okay.
Like, I have my ult, but I'm not using it off the rip necessarily.
Like I'll use this off rip so you can get your rollout extra fast, we'll get roof extra fast, and then you'll tell us about the targets you're hitting. Oh, you don't shoot anybody. There's no lines that you can get there.
Okay.
So you go meds and you get a side.
Sending
Yeah.
an
That's-
You have to commit.
50 on. Almost cracked.
I'm hitting the rooftop, I'm
Almost
hitting the
cracked.
roof.
So mind you, because of the way that they moved, it's changed how we have to take this.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Standing
Almost cracked Horizon. Somebody's below me. Below me.
I missed everything.
Their Horizon's gonna be late on the roof. He's good to heal. He's still on roof. I cracked Horizon. Horizon dropped. He's low.
Reloading.
Yeah, Horizon's inside.
1 HP.
Let's go.
So if you, the only point of you ever going on that side, and I need to emphasize, the only point of you ever being on this side of the map, this hemisphere of the map, and then taking meds, is for you to get a crossfire on roof instantly.
Oh, instantly? Okay.
If you don't get it with a rollout instantly, you being there is hanging the people on roof.
Okay.
The meds are a cool bonus, but
that's not
frankly,
why we're
you don't
there.
really get time to heal. Or rather, you shouldn't get time to heal.
Especially if people are playing correctly.
Okay.
Now on this side, right, there's a lot of different things we can do. The main thing is 2 people hold roof, and 1 person takes the left side and go, I'm taking that. So just go 2 roof, and then when you get shot from the side, that's my go button to climb their roof.
Grenade.
And it should basically
I got
play
stuck.
like
I got stuck. I got stuck.
Half on Horizon.
Horizon quit.
Give me down.
Cut down an enemy.
Frag out.
Popping a bat.
I knocked down. 26 blood. Nice.
They expected us to be afraid after we got hit with grenades, and we just lit them up as they went up the Horizon queue.
Yep, that is, yeah, that's why I hold the siding over. It's so they can't push.
Victory is close.
I did 100 on the Horizon as well, so like...
It was easy peasy to kill.
Yeah, I got
Everyone
stuck with an arc star, and like I thought it was fucked.
That's annoying as shit, but that only cracks your shield, so you're fine.
But do you see how like we're turning their pushes into their vulnerability?
Okay, I'm gonna have my nades out. Let me know if you see them crossing. I'm gonna throw it.
I have Pat again.
Okay. Do you see them? I don't.
No, we might just be faster. And that's okay if we're faster. We'll just
Yeah, they're crossing now, I'm nading.
They went low ground.
One underneath.
Oh, they went low ground? Okay.
No eyes.
Bond you! 60, bang.
Releasing an arc star.
Crack bang and bubble.
They didn't respond correctly, so they died. You can't just take middle for shits and kicks.
Nick saw me and Sea Lion take middle underground once, and he's like, oh, this is a good play. But we took it because you guys weren't going to respond properly.
And you threw your nades before, and then we waited to throw the nades on the people low ground, and we just shot them because they weren't ready for a drop, and then they just died.
Like, Skynades are cool and all, but if you're doing a maximum of 20 damage with them, you just wasted $600.
Alright.
Now that you're playing in the right location, do you see how we're developing crossfires really, really quickly?
Yeah.
Yeah, like this shit gets super one-sided. And it doesn't really, like, Talmadge, for example, is a fantastic player that basically hits everything he shoots, right? Fucking play curve.
Oh, that's the Bangla, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're about to play Stormpoint. I'm not in the mood for Stormpoint. Phase Runner Party Crusher.
You see all those boxes there? That means we're on a BR map.
Yeah. Yeah. But you see that the way that I develop positions for my teams even is I always make sure that they move like clockwork. It means that at any given moment, all 3 players are working towards something. And when one player goes ahead and pushes towards something or transitions, it means that the other players will protect the player's positions in some way or facet, even while they're in their downtime.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
Yeah.
Fortunately for you are not my target today.
So what I'm trying to show people here is when you run the arena strats that I have for here, everything plays like clockwork, and then once everyone starts running it, it starts coming down to aim duels. It starts coming down to mechanics. You know, like how good is your movement really? How good is your timing
It's
really?
not even like an escape the event horizon.
Right now we're
How do you
basically just
think you'll
playing
escape me?
construct your favorite Crossfire.
Focus. Fight.
Right.
I make these quick. I always do.
Okay, so
Can I buy a wingman or no?
I wouldn't suggest it.
Okay.
We're buying it because we're really used to playing it, but for you and like most of the other players that are here, you're still learning how to really play around these angles, and Wingman doesn't really help you do that.
I usually take longer peeks with an AR, but I need to practice my slower peeks. So,
because basically with Wingman is you memorize the location that someone is, and then you jiggle peek it. You never actually see the target fully on your screen.
Okay.
None?
Sky.
Did we take the other one? Sky net.
Peter.
Watch out.
Give me. 50 give me. They smoked our roof.
Giving my shield
That's fine.
charge.
45 on right, I think, Poppins. Cracked arm shield.
Oh, give it. Oh, Horizon's on me. Horizon's cracked on me.
Bangor on me.
Horizon's one.
No eyes, sorry.
Do you repeat? I tried it. They're in the bub right now. Both in bub, they haven't rezzed. Nice, I've been up for you.
They never cleared this side.
Talmud shoved super hard, and it looked like they were getting value out of it, but...
Don't let them get the jump on you.
Yeah, Horizon was like 1 HP and she repeaked with the Havoc. That was a mistake. She would have lived there.
And yet again, we don't have to do that much damage to win these games. Everyone needs to hit like 2 shots.
Havoc helps to learn timing, but when you don't have that timing down, it's really punishing.
Okay, so I'm gonna book it for here and then try and get off angle the roof.
Then you get off angle onto roof, yep.
I have 3 nades, so I can even throw those.
Hello, kitty. I have a cat in my field of view. My monitor is obstructed.
One's close left.
Star out.
That's a wingman.
I am taking fire, friends.
Sending an arc star.
Frag out. Frag out. Taking fire.
I think it'd be for like 20.
Taking damage.
Incoming care package.
They're on. Give up height. Give up height.
Releasing an arc star.
Charging.
I got shot around.
I can't give you on height. Get back to your knockdown.
Watch the nade.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, the reason why you're playing up here normally is to call those pushes, and as soon as that happens, you have to rotate back or you have to rotate through. So the moment you saw the 2 drop here, that's your go to go up.
I thought I had more HP than that, but I can't fucking see my HP! My cat's in the way!
James keeps getting a fucking meter. Buy a longbow.
Okay. Is it like bad to be back here on my mark?
Yes,
like
very.
on speakers. Okay.
Very,
So I should put like back here, like on like the.
You remember when I grenaded you out for 100 damage and just swung you?
Oh yeah, when yeah, that was.
What are you
We're
supposed
playing this a little bit different. The best way to think about it is if you're playing fetch, you fetch and then leave. I have a longbow right now, so we're gonna play this a little bit differently. But
Oh, so you want me to grab meds?
no,
No,
never.
absolutely
Never.
not. You're just going to get shredded for
Like, if you wanna go to
150
the loading
damage.
screen or watch a gray screen, sure, but
Yeah, they're going
Oh,
up. Take your Bengal.
one low
Take your
ground.
Bengal. I'm safe on me. Oh, that hit me.
I didn't have an indicator and it still hit me. I stunned one.
Yeah, I know, me too.
They Mary Poppins feud. Almost cracked Poppins.
on my left.
I cracked on that south fence.
Bangor, one shot. Bangor should be inside. On the roof, my bad. I dropped, I'm sorry. 60 on.
You all still stand.
Were you standing next to me on like that divider thing and you got hit with the...
I was on the backside.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just the server hating him.
It made me sad. I mean, I think I got hit for less than max damage on one explosion, but like still.
Okay.
Do you have zipline? Can you shoot us the height and then you go for the forest?
Zipline deployed.
Do you know the rollout that uses that pole back there?
No.
You got.
Not here? Here.
Yeah, there.
Oh wait, we just had
22 good.
Zipline.
Arc star out.
40 good.
Bangor probably pushing. Only seen 2.
Yeah.
Sending an
Outside.
arc star.
No, Bangor's bottom center.
Yeah, they're
playing.
2 are bottom center.
Package inbound. This will buy.
I got hit with smoke.
Bangor is pushing now, bottom right.
Okay. Back here. They're taking Horizon Q. On roof, on roof.
That's okay. You see how we swapped? How we had to swap?
Yeah.
Flag out.
Taking to your height.
Down 2.
Nice. I'm throwing a nade.
He's 1 HP.
Nice.
Sea Lion swapped. I played Sneaky Beaky like the Gibby got shredded by you, I assume, on the cross, and I downed the Gibby when he went to heal.
The key here, we're not able to see it as much on this map, but what we're doing to beat these people isn't out shooting them, but just out rotating them.
When I took the angle to get the down on the Gibby, I had 0 pressure applied to me. There was nothing that I needed to be worried about.
I wonder if there's a better map to show that to you.
I feel like the, quote, better map to show that would have less angles that exist in it, so we would be able to do it less.
What about the maps like Overflow or Encore?
You don't really rotate. You either know where to be or you die on Overflow.
Okay.
Which is like really polarizing and difficult because you have to like really understand how to like hedge your bets against somebody. We'll play around though. Let's see. I'll show you what I mean. The thing I'm gonna teach you is about scrimmage lines. So do you remember when I was talking about scrimmage lines on this map?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you're gonna keep building that scrimmage line. You're gonna be the flex player that is constantly moving. Not me. I'm not gonna do it. If I start doing it, I'm just gonna stop, and I'm basically just gonna die on the open, because you gotta do it.
Okay. So I play like the med side and.
Yeah. So you play the rollout to med side, and you only ever play on the south side. You never go the north side ever. It's the bad side.
Ever? Okay.
It's trash. It's garbage. There's just nothing to it. It's just so god awful.
The redeeming qualities are it has a nice picturesque view of the lava lake below.
For speed.
Yeah, that's it.
Perceptive, resourceful, relentless. You must be all these things and more.
If not even light can escape the event horizon, how do you think you'll escape me?
Put your opponents in their place. I command from above, and I dominate below.
Okay, so wait, what am I grappling off of? Like, my mark here?
I don't actually know the rollout here. I have video of it, but like, I forgot. I don't play Path. We don't really need it to win.
Okay.
This is gonna sound awful, and I don't mean this as in change your character, but Path isn't a good character to do what like you want to do to win a game. Like the fundamental things. He cheats too much, and that ends up in solo plays, and then solo plays get you killed.
Yeah, that was not a good grapple.
It's okay. Hit 45, cracked.
Reloading.
Just played it down this one.
Ash 150.
Frag out. Reloading. This will bind them.
Done.
I'm down.
Throwing frag.
Oh, I hit them both flush. They're both gotta be low here.
The moment I called cracked, you have to just be through because they died.
Reloading.
Oh, I didn't mean to fucking fall there. If I don't fall there, I get that kill on fucking Mary Poppins.
It's because in your eyes, you probably saw one person and you're like, damn, I get lit by them. But they were already, from the moment they went on your screen, they were already going to cover because I was hitting them.
Okay.
So same with the south side rollout. We play south side and I'll show you how to transition that. The big thing here is that you play angles and you don't take a shit ton of damage for no reason. You don't need nades. No nades.
Too bad, I'm buying
Make
two.
sure your guns are upgraded.
Okay, no nades, okay.
Here I go.
You're gonna grab all the bats here, and in the room you're gonna drop one bat.
Alright.
After you drop one bat, you can go to the side flank that I'm on right now.
Got one.
Shield battery here.
Okay, so that can be for Dylan, that can be for
Okay,
me.
so I'm going to this side, yeah.
There we go. You can also just push to the other side.
31 bang.
Care package incoming.
Reloading.
What? Down one!
I don't know what they're doing.
They just peeked for way too long against me. It was Tomich!
I'm 20.
I think, is he lagging?
Honestly, I just didn't miss, but...
So
That
what
really-
you do there to rotate through the middle is you literally just pick the weakest side and you push as 1 to 2, and then you build up your line of scrimmage and making a diagonal on the map.
Okay, so,
We didn't do it. We didn't even mirror it. They just fucking died in the open for no reason. So the issue is putting up a fight, like, without shooting. That's what a lot of people don't get in Apex. Like, you don't have to shoot and, like, do a serious amount of damage. Oh, that's unlucky. They teleported to the room. That's okay. You're still going to meds.
I'm needing the middle room.
That's not your priority. Your priority is pushing past. Now this guy's dead. Don't worry, the guy in middle's cracked. He had got his bat
Guy
on.
middle, pulled out.
Ryzen's right here. I got Ryzen.
No eyes.
He's on the railing.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
1v1.
Got trouble here.
Keeps juggling. She's moving way too much. There's a res that's coming up here.
Okay.
Heads up.
Not if he's
Looking
gonna
for
keep
it.
shooting at me.
Picking it.
Enemy reviving over here.
I'm gonna hold my knock right here.
Oh.
Nate, I'm gonna block it.
They got the bat, I think.
Nice.
Enemy down. Reloading.
James, not a
Recharging
bat.
shields.
He shot me around the corner!
Yeah, they're lagging. So you paid attention to the middle room, right? Yeah. It's fair, but there's a guy in the open in front of you that doesn't have anywhere to go.
Our other friends are about to beat
Like
us,
Dylan
friends.
will win as one. So we take the 2v1, we win that one. Dylan he was already stalling on his one, and he was waiting for us. But if we were to finish it, we would all be there with a down. The most that you should do to that room when you're at the path is throw a nade. Sometimes you can look for more, but most of the time you're just gonna roll. I'm gonna grab an arc just in case.
Round 4. Do not hesitate.
Yeah, I'm already here. Two on my side.
Perfect.
Door didn't
Then you keep
reset.
pushing
If you're Ryzen.
Look out, grenade.
Ignited.
We're good.
Grenade, watch out.
Right here, left side.
Oh, fuck.
I'm down.
He's left, I think.
Yeah, you're tunneling a little bit.
Where'd my thing go?
Like right thought with like target selection, I'm focusing on the back. But like we break line of sight, right, with the next set of cover, and then there's an enemy to the right, so we can't just re-peek and jiggle with all those nades.
Okay.
Maybe this map is a good example. I'm guessing you normally play by yourself, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because what it looks like. What it looks like is like you're doing a lot of like the kind of things that are just solo player things. Like you're playing your single, not even role well. You're playing yourself well, right? But you're not necessarily playing like the team scenario well.
Okay.
And what I mean by that, oh, let me cancel that bullshit ass fucking map. Overflow. There we go. What I mean by that is we're going into these scenarios where you're setting yourself up to take a 1, but you're not setting up to take your teammates 1. Like that's what Pathfinder does, which is the issue. He's like a solo character. Like that's all he does. Like he doesn't offer your team anything. It's the same. Well, it's not the same issue Wraith has actually. Wraith offers a lot to her team. So like why are we all talking Talmadge?
That was right after he let me 100 to 0 him.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I expect dumbass plays from me, but like Talmadge.
What happened? What happened, man? Okay, I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna play flex this time, okay?
Okay, so I play like.
You're playing the centerpiece. So you're gonna play with Chipmunk because I play flex differently.
Okay.
Because I don't play Pathfinder to play flex.
Fancy a bit of a blather?
Realistically, we could have manipulated the lobby well enough that you could still play Pathfinder for it.
I just want you to really see teamwork. Because it can help your play make your randoms your second and third that you play with, or maybe you'll play with somebody from this Discord. It'll make thinking about that process a lot easier. Like, what did I do wrong? And the answer is never.
I command from above,
just where you are,
and I dominate below.
Okay, so we're still doing the back play. This time, what you're doing is you're playing
What do you think is
here,
over here?
or you're playing for here. I would like to see you get this middle canister and then look to play the room with Dylan
Let's
in
go
whatever
over
way
here.
that looks, right?
Okay.
Your goal is to shoot his target, not your target. If you're shooting someone that Dylan isn't shooting, or I'm shooting, you're doing something wrong.
Okay.
It's go time!
Two.
Secured some
3.
materials.
Giving up.
Doing.
Oh, you didn't get the...
I got the canister. He's peeking. I cracked him. Oh, I hit him 14 flash. grenade that side. I'm gonna
Dropping a bat. My side.
Your side. Item 40. You ran.
Peeking middle.
I'm holding middle.
You
Mid,
should
I'm
still
coming
be
to your
left side.
Shields are depleted.
Peeking middle again.
Hitting Phoenix.
I'm peeking mid. On the door. I have no nades. Oh, he's on the side.
Challenge.
Down.
He's low.
There we go.
It's 2-2.
Two on the right side.
In the middle behind you.
I missed that, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna hold this knock.
Just yell. He's like full HP.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
But I do have a care pack weapon.
So, there, you got to see the chaos that we were seeing, right?
Okay.
But you were calling your own targets. You weren't. I don't think you actually met our targets.
Yeah,
He helped me on Fuse just a little bit.
Fuse, that was
Yeah,
like,
Fuse at
that's
the beginning.
situation I did.
But think of it like Dylan's gonna hold an angle, and that's gonna force someone to play around him, right? Because they don't want to get shot by him. So you have to always look for the evading angle. Like, where are they trying to break? Like, what are they trying to really do, avoiding him?
So, like, it's not necessarily about me shooting that target, it's which target am I keeping pinned.
Break the pin. By killing the pin. So I'm gonna take the backside again.
I'm coming middle with you.
You're going middle, because you're grabbing this canister. That's the objective. 2.
Okay. Got canisters.
One on stairs, Fuse.
Yep.
He's getting
Right
sticks,
side.
pulling around on him. Fuse should be...
Oh, railing.
I have to heal,
I cracked.
fine.
70
Popping
railing.
one cell. One in middle, Looking at our friend. We have to help.
I'm dead.
Oh, you got it down.
We got it down.
100 on.
I'm nading that.
Yes. He's a cell. Both on health.
Fine. Nice.
The angle that you took there, Ahan, the one where you went behind me instead of going directly to the target, that was too wide.
Oh, it's too wide?
Yeah, you took too much time. If the enemy player was a higher caliber, like a super high caliber player, like someone like me, a Chipmunk or Raven, Tom was just getting there. He's damn close. But like it was on that, like you would kill Dylan. He would just be fucking fried.
Okay.
There would be no counterplay, and it would look like, oh damn, we got outgunned. But really, it's just you took a really long path. You took a wrapping path. Okay, I'm gonna take the front again.
I delayed my fight pretty long, so
yeah. There I had to take a 1v1.
My door didn't reset.
2.
Got canisters.
Break my 1v1.
Can't. I have 2 grenades on me. 3.
Don't look for you.
4.
Nading.
They dropped on me.
Oh. I cracked Ryzen. Behind the box.
Time to find you.
Bangor's 1. Bangor's dead. 1 on bins and then 1 underneath middle. Mind yourself.
You can push mid.
Reloading.
Yeah, you don't have to play your life there. You can just play getting out middle.
Okay.
You had time. Like Dylan, he's literally anchoring super hard. He's keeping a lot covered. And he won't heal so you can get out.
Teammates killed.
That's why you're to get out.
Reload. Cut down an enemy.
Oh, fuck, my dead slide!
You lost.
Or like me with getting that 1v1 back there, I needed you to instantly know that you just have to, you need to barrel through somehow, because they're going to allocate to me. So you either have to be faster too, your like first target, like even faster, or you have to be faster to me for whatever reason, or you have to skip it.
Okay.
They had grenades on pretty much everything. Skipping it would have been the exact same thing as not doing anything.
I gotcha. Because I got double naded and then...
The fastest thing we could have done probably is pull all the way back around through our side.
I gotcha. I didn't know what your picture looked like, so...
I'm letting you know what it was. So, that's what it was.
Oh, if Fuse is meeting me here.
Understood.
That's okay.
I got grenaded, 100 on.
Only in 40. I'm blocked off by nade.
Fuse is pulling all the way back.
You have to play center. Play for bats, I'll have you in a second.
Recharging.
I have you.
Poppins is trying to head glitch this.
70 horizon.
Remember, line of scrimmage. Line is here.
Okay, okay.
This is the line. Trap him.
Yeah. 30 bang.
Fuse almost cracked.
Fuse is one piece.
Door.
I could not get the better fuse.
Sending an arc star.
Fuse dead.
Enemy down.
Nice.
So do you see how instantly you went and you broke the line of scrimmage and they just fucking died?
Yeah.
If
That's
you did
what I
not
mean.
support me there by breaking their scrimmage, I died there. I died to that grenade.
So what's happening is, at least in my eyes, from my player pop, because I'm not watching it closely, basically you're not breaking line of scrimmage instantly and intuitively, so we're having to stall longer. But as soon as you break line of scrimmage, we just have sight lines and we just end. Like, there's nothing to it. We don't even need to outshoot them, because we just have pure crossfires on them.
I missed like 7 bullets and then hit one shot on the fuse that was healing.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't matter, he was standing still. He still died.
So let's try that with, very specifically, the imagery...
Storm point? Or thing crashing?
Crashing.
Okay.
It's been a while.
It has. I just kind of thought that it was going to be Storm Point because, you know, shit's working. You know, 4th is basically a win.
I did not expect that one.
So, you know, it's chilling.
That's a nice one. I need to learn about controller more. I know so little about controller. I know how aim assist works. Yeah, what's up?
No, I was just asking. Are you staring at the server? Because
Yeah.
Tom, yeah, okay.
Yeah, server did the crashy thing after it's been up for a little while, so it is getting spun back up.
Spinning like a Beyblade?
Yeah, let her rip.
I'm back.
I'm back?
Yep.
Cool.
James, you have a Beyblade?
What?
Did you ever have a Beyblade?
Did I ever have a Beyblade? Yes.
Damn.
I skinned my thumb off of one.
That sounds very painful.
It was extremely.
What's up?
What? Oh, I just went down there to be like, fuck you.
Oh, I gotcha.
Neener. I guess I could go back down and be like, hey, it's up.
Way
I'm
earlier?
gonna come back down and say, hey, it's up. Just in case Talmadge and James didn't tell Spook. Or didn't tell... No, Spook is... I don't remember.
I'm the one that
I
wrote
Oh,
the
it was
message.
Nick
What do
that
you
was
mean?
gone. It was Nick that was gone. Right?
Wait, what happened?
I don't remember.
I don't know what happened.
I was
I don't
on
know.
as well.
Fuck, find out. Server's up. Get your
They should
Chip,
all
why did
know.
you Chip, why did you say Talmadge?
Oh, that was right after I 100 to 0'd you. Like, why are you swinging for
I
that
don't
long?
remember that.
Wait, why are you out there for so long?
Where was it? Which spot was it?
It was the shitty side of Overflow. Your right, my left.
My left, your right.
Looking over the edge. Not the backside with the bin and the room, but the circly bit out at the front.
That's a really good description.
Hey, man.
He's like
I know where it
Picasso.
is.
He's like
complimenting
Picasso
you.
right now. He's
I'm
taking a-
trying,
he's taking a
dude.
picture.
Talmadge.
You know what would help?
Talmadge.
You know what I just realized? Why is there not a compass in arenas?
Because
That would help-
it's
that would help
forward,
so much.
left, right, center.
To harm you emotionally. Is it
I'm
working?
gonna get a compass hack for arenas.
Right.
easiest way to do this is the line of scrimmage. You draw a line
Nothing
across where
new.
your players
Just
are,
getting
like, 'cause the map is
absolutely
symmetrical and we get to
fucking
do that, but on
destroyed by
asymmetrical
Lux.
maps, we don't necessarily get to do that. You don't necessarily get to think it in like an easy peasy way.
Okay, so when you were getting shot at the meds, and like I was like far, so I needed to. What do I need to do there? I need to.
You
like,
either need to
past?
be in middle and past, or you need to be on me and past.
Okay.
We either need to be supporting
oh, yeah,
him
if I
by
was in the
getting the
middle, then
players off of him, or we need to be killing the one that is not on him.
Okay.
Let's see. Because if they throw 3 people back there, they die, right? Because you just nade it. Right?
Yeah.
That's a no-brainer. It's intuitive. What the hell
Also,
is
server's
snow
up, Ahan.
right?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday it's supposed to fucking snow.
Oh
Yikes.
shit. Yeah, man. Let's go.
Storm Point Season 11.
Let's go.
Nice.
Wait, are you allowed to play like on the options? Is there like World's Edge Season 3 on there and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Everything's on there.
Nice.
Like, some permutations might not be on there because reasons, but
you get the codes because Pro League, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I know like Tech was doing like open scrims, and I was in those for a bit. Those were good.
We were trying to help along with those too, but they are frankly a headache.
People don't listen, and I'd rather just build my own Discord because I know who I attract, and pro players attract a completely different kind of player. So.
Yeah. I remember landing Frag East, and another team landed Frag East, and they killed us. I was like, okay, it's a waste of time.
We gave people one warning, and then after that day, I was like, we shouldn't have given any warnings. They should have just been gone.
And then people started changing their fucking name.
Good.
Oh yeah, it's simple.
Let's have a wee play with the laws of physics, shall we?
To the LZ.
I don't even know what to say about the scrimmage line right now. Either way, you always play the south side because you can do a lot of shit with the scrimmage line on a push to the front side, but you can't push from the front side end.
My question is, what's so bad about the north side? Is it just like less playable space, or?
This is my domain. I will lead
when you
us
draw all
to
the
victory.
sidelines that are available, you're basically just standing out in the open the entire damn time. No exception.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw what happened to Talmadge. Talmadge did get cover. He did. He tried. It didn't matter.
Alright.
You see how basically the map curves in towards that center area?
Oh, yeah.
That means that all of the lines on the outside are pointing in towards that center area, whereas that center does not have lines pointing out.
Okay. Yeah, I an accident. Yeah, one's right here. On the other side.
Two are on top of you.
Right behind. I knocked him. I knocked behind. I'm low. I got shot from mid.
Two down.
Last one's mid behind the pipe.
If you pull behind, he can delay time.
I didn't do that. The rest.
Yeah.
Shortcomings.
Did you just say you're bad?
Oh no, I'm gonna pop it back.
Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. I was about to say, what did you do wrong?
I was just like, what happened?
Like, literally the only thing I could possibly say you did wrong is you didn't, like, have hard cover against the people in mid quite so much.
But like,
what the fuck, bro? I was so confused. I'm like, oh yeah, am I not supposed to pop that? Okay,
no, pop a bat, yeah. You want to be more than one bullet of any gun. Oh fuck!
And
what am I
sometimes
buying?
you'll actually find it's better just to pop cells just so you can tank a shot.
I frequently pop cells just so that I'm only down 2.5 seconds rather than 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's just because I know that I can play timings with Sea Lion, and I know that the more downtime I have...
I think one's mid again, I think.
Heady on back.
Holy shit, I got beamed out the air. I think I saw 2 mid. 2 or 3 mid. Definitely 2.
One in center.
I'm holding my gun.
45 on.
I didn't do any damage.
I'm down.
Get across corner. I did literally 0 damage. I could not hit Talmadge.
In the arena stays in the arena.
It just.
I only hit James. I didn't hit Talmadge there.
I'm picking up a fucking SMG. I can't do this no more. Holy shit. I literally can't do this anymore.
I thought I was hitting Talmadge, but I wasn't.
I am lagging.
That is unfortunate.
Well, I'm not lagging. I'm just dropping frames.
Still unfortunate, slightly different unfortunate. Oh, I restarted when the server went down.
I'm a professional player, and I drop frames all the fucking time. PXD.
I mean, most do, because most don't actually have a setup that can record and play at the same time. And if you're not recording your gameplay, then you're not looking to improve your gameplay.
And are they mid already?
Yeah.
Found by my.
Yeah, mid.
Grenade incoming.
Blackberry popping. 7 on my grenade.
Hitting about.
Okay.
Oh, 70 bang.
Shoot top center.
Arcstar out.
Bang, 15 HP.
20 HP on that right.
Grenade. Taking a wee bit of damage. Reloading. Taking fire.
Oh, he ran all the way back there. What the fuck?
Like I said, line of scrimmage.
I mean, he knew that we were just going to shove straight into him, so.
Yeah.
I'm playing the line.
I mean, they left their horizon to die, so.
Yeah, so they didn't respect the line. Because think about their line, right? They were here, and then here, and here, right? So the line really goes back here. This is the place that they're then able to defend, all the way back here. From here, right? Think of like regression. You're finding the line of best fit between the 3 players. And if it's just super fucking far off, you can just push the one player because you're literally out of position.
I think I did good on that one because I was able to get a crossfire and fuse.
Got some materials for us.
Grenade incoming.
2 on backside, away.
He's on
1. Fuse on me. I did 102 pop in.
70 on fuse. I got nailed from the back somehow. Oh wait, no. Almost
Thanks, 1.
Fuse is 1.
I kicked.
Then over here, bang.
I want to use low.
She's 1 HP, just rush her. Ooh, queuing can be very dangerous.
Yeah, fuck.
Same with like the Falcon flying, the only difference is good shit. Do you see where their scrimmage line is though? It's just super far back, so they can't ever defend anything. It's on a diagonal, so we just take space and they die.
Yeah, we're
The
playing
first step
maps
is
to
just
try
being
and
in the
teach
right
people
place
how
at the
to
right
play the
macro.
video game.
Right place, right time.
And it's
You can do it
It's
without
weird.
mechanical skill. But they're thinking a little bit too much about shooting me. Right? Like unironically, if you were to look at like my aim lab and Kovac scores, you'd be like, how the fuck do you outshoot anybody? You know? And I do mean that unironically. Like
man's
that's
a
why
bot.
I don't encourage aim training because you can just shoot better by being in the right place at the right time. And I'm mouse and key. I'm 100% mouse and key. I can't move myself. I understand why. It's because I have to click myself. Wow, I'm a little bit out of it right now.
Sus.
Man, I'm addicted to popcorn. I have this air popper.
Yeah, you deserve the green sword probably more than the Emperor Wolf does, Mr. Komodo Schwag Dragon. Kick.
fly, compadre? Let's fly.
No breath to steady, no heart to calm. Perfection.
Fancy a bit of a blather?
Also, I'm not fixing the Discord overlay. You can see the guys in the other chat. I don't give a shit.
Begin, legends.
All right, enough standing around. Let's go.
I like the Volt's iron sights.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm gonna buy a Havoc and bully people. Probably Talmadge again.
I remember when I was in a bubble fight and then you started spraying with the Havoc, I was like, fuck yeah, it's GG. Like, I only had a P20.
Round 1.
P20 go burr?
P20, need the hammers.
Dirty going to window.
Okay.
There's a teammate on me. Tipping up.
Reloading.
Fine, cracked. He's low. I knocked on the door. I'm nading the box. I cracked him. 30 flash. Gibby's here. Gibby's here. We can push that guy.
He's already pushing.
Oh, it's it. Yeah, I don't need to tell you that.
Yeah, how about it on it?
Wait, I didn't hit my shot.
I was ADSing and I could not see the octane through my gun.
Oh my god.
And to be honest, the main reason you don't need a Comet is because this map plays like, most arena maps play like clockwork on responses. So like, I could quite literally be high out of my mind, like literally borderline unconscious, and I could play through these scenarios. Like, without really much info on what's happening to you.
Alright. Yeah, I'm too used to playing with my randos. Gotta tell him.
Yeah, that's something that we had to beat out of Nick, and we're beating it out of Spook, and we should be beating it out of James too, eventually. And basically just beating it out of all of them.
Oh yeah, one's here, one's close. Oh, one's in the door.
I've been down.
I got Gibby in the corner.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't give you my shield.
Down that one.
Knocked him. I'm gonna heal.
Focus that. Oh, okay.
Actually 20 HP. He's climbing up and going around on your side, this side.
Okay.
I just might be able to even play res.
Just a tick. Yep, up you get, dearie. Let's see some of that trademark
Yeah,
superiority,
toast.
shall we?
Holding on.
Back on your hooves, you heartless poster.
Fuck.
Knock died.
I am so sad I could not kill him there.
I can't be taking Havoc if I'm getting shot on that door.
I love Volt. I think Volt is like actually my favorite gun in the game. You're also treating the skirmisher line really well, which is why I'm not like commenting much about it.
We don't need to.
Dylan keeps getting blown up on these weird peaks that I don't know why they're doing.
I mean, I'm getting a grenade chucked on me and I'm getting chowed on door, so.
Can you break his chow on door?
If I can't go for the materials.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Materials are not worth your life.
Plan A, like Plan A is the materials, right? A lot of times you don't get Plan A.
Okay. Yeah, maybe instantly.
Stop peeking me!
Give me drop. Oh, 100, give me 100, give me. Oh, Gibby's really low in his buff. Oh, one's on the parlor. Oh, in the bubble. What? No audio. I'm gonna hold my knock here. Behind. Oh, in the mid room also.
I don't have enough DPS right now.
dropped, and then he climbed, and not know. Fuck.
I need to take front of room. I won't be able to protect you, Zuan.
It's okay.
On backside.
Rally
Just
yourselves.
don't. Just
We
play your
will
ones.
not lose
You two
in my game.
just need to play whatever you need to play. I'll make whatever I have to make happen.
They're spending so many resources chowing that room.
Yeah, like I just give it up at this point. Also, this is where we get like, if we were in like a scrim and we played that first game or second game, we saw the amount of resources that they're willing to like put into something like that. We just, if they want to dump their inventory, then cool. We'll just stall somewhere else. We just stand by door, look for a crossfire somewhere else. Oh, that's Nick that keeps challenging me.
There is 2 people staring at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, give
They
bubble.
pop bubble.
Oh, one's
and they're on
hard.
hard. What the fuck?
Darkstar. Recharging shields.
I get dropped on.
I got window.
Window dead.
Another
Don't, last one on me.
Understood. No eyes.
Nading him.
15 flash.
No bueno.
Oh, what? I'm up.
Took a 1.
Just wait a second. I took the original one because I had to make sure that someone always had eyes on him. That's just rule of thumb.
If we don't keep eyes in, we don't necessarily know their exact location, and we can give ourselves 1v1s at that point.
I can Horizon all like when they play that other side of the door, but like, or we could just like continue playing like.
If they don't have somebody to run through on the door, it doesn't look like they're running through it.
Let's go over here.
Okay.
It's these 2 positions that are key. The first one I pinged, and then the second one if you're looking at map. So 1, then 2. It's because I'm back here, and we're just playing crossfire with they're deciding to like, take it every round for some reason. And Nick keeps trying to challenge me in a 1v1, and I'm tripling.
They padded. I hear a pad.
That's okay. We don't really worry about them too much.
Oh, they took mid room.
I don't know how much damage I just did on that.
They're all burning inside.
Well, I'm gonna be able to get a wide angle.
Nick burned, Gibby burned bubble. Almost down.
Tracked Nick.
70 octane.
Octane almost down, Octane down. Like, the second that I'm not forcing the room, they're no longer winning, because they only have a play to kill room.
Victory draws near.
This is where the game knowledge, this is where like the issue with matchmaking comes around. It's because everyone has mixed knowledge, and that means that you're getting tested on different knowledge every single game.
Because,
So you
like,
have to be
realistically,
so
we could be skill matched against this 3-stack on the far side, but the knowledge that we have, I know how to adjust on them just aping me every time. Follow me, by the way. Follow me, Ahan.
Okay.
Round 6. Tearing through reality.
I've thrown that port so many times.
Nice knock. Why not try?
Gibby's 1. I thought I killed him. He got arm shield up in time, and then last one's on me.
Nice.
I don't even know what to say. They're just...
I mean, I used my ult 1 time to gain space, and they
had no plan.
They weren't even looking for me there.
You stand to rise above the rest.
They had the audio.
No, they didn't. Why would they have audio? I can do that so much faster than that.
I know, but like the audio is 200 meters.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like
Ooh.
you should hear it. They heard port. They should go. Oh shit! They took middle.
I have a feeling they didn't hear it though. Honestly.
Oh, I gotcha.
No, we started at like 9.
Hello.
What should you learn about taking middle room?
You need to nade it out before you rush right in.
And if you burn your entire inventory after you take it, what does that mean for you?
That means that it's easier for the other team to retake.
Yeah. it means they just throw a single incendiary grenade at fish in a barrel, and they go, shit, guess we'll bub.
At a barbecue.
And then suddenly we are bubble fighting. I don't know why we're bubble fighting, honestly.
I did 100 and some odd damage to Gibby. Gibby drops bubble.
I see.
As if it gives more HP. And...
I was literally 1 HP. I just had no chance of getting away there. I was just hoping for a shotgun pump.
Man, honestly, I thought I killed you, so like I jumped out the window.
Yeah, I like unironically, like I was on a pube.
Yeah, so we taught Ahan about, very specifically, about the line of scrimmage and how to play around it. Right?
Yes.
He was really quick to pick up, like, how to do it. And there's not really much more, so James, it's basically your turn.
Alright.
We do not have...
Oh, we don't? We don't have...
I can pop in for one last one, then I'm going to bed.
One last one? I gotcha.
Understandable. We will need to make a note that it is
James's turn.
Woo.
Yay.
Tom, you hit masters so you can, sit on a thumb.
It doesn't even matter. I'm still fucking playing with blinders on right now. I'm a little bit out of the I'm a fish out of water right now. So it's still a good learning experience.
You made a handful of good plays, but you ended up tunnel visioning on like the dives that you made. So you ended up losing one of the two characters on any high ground at any given point in time, and you just let me shoot.
What are we running, boys?
Yeah, no, there are definitely rounds where I just hard through. With Octane especially, I don't like.
By the way, I'm like 99% sure my A button is breaking right now.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, like literally I peek and like literally I cannot get back into cover.
That's a yikes.
Time to plug in the keyboard, I guess.
Yeah.
Plug in the controller.
Plug in the roller.
Roller shit, bro.
Gang.
I'm in the thing, by the way.
Alright, let's do it.
Season 11 Storm Point. Okay.
We're gonna learn it on Thermal Station. We are not bubble fighting. We're playing proper. Prim and proper.
Prim and proper. Thermal Station.
Okay, James. Here's the main thing that I've seen with your gameplay. So you play a big boy, but the thing with the big boy is you need to anchor down your teammates in terms of comms. And by that, I mean you hold them completely, utterly responsible for what they have to do. So that means you need a firmer understanding of the game than they have. And that can be kind of fucking difficult.
Yep.
So the biggie here is take big boy. I'm not going to rein much in. I'm just going to play my heart out so you can see how me and Chipmunk do it.
Alright.
So basically...
Alright, doing the sit-up move.
Yeah, we are not... I will probably play with my food today.
Oh yeah, this is the last game because Spook wants to go to bed though.
Wanna fly, compadre?
Yeah.
Let's fly.
Playing with your food is not a good example, but I'm also gonna probably play pubs with you tomorrow if you're playing. And we'll probably just play it with Chipmunk so you can actually...
I probably can't play tomorrow. I can't play tomorrow, so though.
Okay. Well, shit. On a day.
Someday.
That day isn't decided.
The body corrodes.
Oh, I said
but a polished mind gleams.
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
It's a Tuesday, isn't
I
it?
miss when a fucking soda at the gas station was actually like 60 cents, and now it's like $2 fucking. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Like, styrofoam cups cost that much?
No.
I know they cost pennies. I've looked
Inflation
at
is not called.
I've looked at those margins for owning a fucking thing.
Know what it costs to make the soda too, because it's not a lot of soda.
Yep,
you're gonna go there with a repeater, and you're not gonna take a cent of damage, not a lick.
Alright. Roger, roger. Do I just play one of the, like, the top door?
Closed door over there.
No, you just hide.
Round one. Achieve victory at all
No damage.
costs.
I'm showing you how to sterilize the fuck out of your game. Did they already take it?
2 are on. Yeah.
Taking fire.
Play for
I
time.
did 41 to Octane, I think. Might have been Pathfinder. No, Pathfinder was on Ben.
Hey, there's one in the middle.
Yeah.
That's Path.
Reloading.
Ooh, I didn't use.
I can't get into this railing.
Standing by for care package.
Down another.
So, do you see how they're taking damage for no reason?
Yeah.
Like, what are they trying to protect here?
Last one's on the roof, by the way.
I'm under fire. I've been down.
So, that's the main thing with position as an IGL that you have to mind, is that if you're playing position like that, there's no reason to take damage. Don't even peek. Like, let them show up and, like, try to rifle through your stuff.
Moto.
If they're rifling through your shit, you play an all.
I understand the sentiment
Because
of fuck
in the end of the
Gibby,
day, they're walking into an
but
advantageous
Gibby's
position
pretty
where they basically
fucking
throw themselves
good.
off panic.
Yeah, and you don't make your play more complex. You're not trying to find this long angle. Like think of it that way. I literally.
We go here on this one, right?
Yeah, you can. I'm taking really wide wraps because they're doing weird shit. Punishing them for weird shit.
One running.
Taking fire, brothers. Recharging shields.
This will bind them. Releasing an arc star.
You already got position. So now,
Star
Mr.
out.
Anchorman,
Recharging shields.
I bought it.
he keeps doing that. That's the second time now.
Two are on stairs.
Yep.
Taking fire.
Oh, you really, really far back.
Yeah, I had to because they were just on top of me.
Cue towards us so we can at
Standing
least
by
play
for
it.
care package.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Dropping on you on my side. I'm not with. I should have
that
just
actually
pushed
makes
it
a lot
across the
more sense.
lava.
And then if I queue towards you, I can always just play us.
Yeah, if you queued
And-
like
and you
on
go
the
down.
front side of that,
Like, you're already going down, right? Like, you knew that. So just go down towards us, so at the
have
very
you
least,
seen the new
we have
characters?
less time
They are
that we have to take to
introducing the way
Also,
way
I
counter.
have crossfire, a hunt, everything. They're the same.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking about it backwards. I was thinking about like making them waste time instead of
That's
like,
some nice damage,
giving
James.
you guys time. Yeah, it's very cool. I fired
Very
like
cool.
one bullet this game.
You have a kill.
This is also what I mean by like when I play my heart out, or me and Dylan we play our heart out. You probably won't touch the people we touch. So
If
they're
I
already
was
dead.
going-
Go play. Oh wait, shit. Is it done on that side?
Yeah, it seems so.
Taking fire.
I'm gonna give you a pad in a second, James. Play on me.
Alright.
Go, go, go. They misallocated. Data go down.
Reloading.
Back.
Downed one.
I played to reload my gun.
Impressive.
So when your frags do their drop, you as Gibby, you won't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
So when you see these IGLs on Twitter where they're like, oh my gosh, I need a frag, it's what they can't do is they can't play precision strong enough to make their fucking 2-stack that's playing with them just fucking shoot through the world. There's
The
some
new
IGLs that are
character
really
has a
fucking good at
drill
doing that. Tech
that
is
can
one of the IGLs
punch
that's really
through
good
the
at
Gibby
putting his
bubble,
teammates in
and it
position to
basically
shoot.
invalidates the Gibby
Not
bubble
himself.
for the duration of it.
He's always first down. But that's intentional. He's a meat shield. And that feels demoralizing when you're looking at the stat line and you're like, wow, I'm Gibby and I held my ground.
I'm reasonably confident that you've seen the Gibby statistics from way long ago when they're like, oh, Gibby's the lowest.
Fake, by the way.
It doesn't really matter if it's fake or not because
Yeah.
the same sentiment can still be applied.
Yeah.
Gibby
I mean, even
is
if you
really
just look at
hard
the
to
stats,
apply data on.
And even if you just look at the stats of lots of Gibby players,
Yeah.
like on things that record
Her tactical can like punch into the thing, and then it basically just says
But
fuck the
those
inside of
players
the
know
bubble
they
forever.
just fucking win the game, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you are actually the kind of person that's okay with like looking at your stat line and going, oh, I won the game, I don't give a shit, then you're gonna use Valkyrie, you're gonna use Gibby, and you're just gonna get to late game and win.
Because
But you have
Valkyrie's
to be
primary
okay with that. You have
value
to-
ends up being her Q, displacing people and like poking.
Yeah, and like that's the big thing. Whenever I listen into your ranked or I hear stories about it from you, what it sounds like, man, is that you're not telling Spook, Talmadge, or Nick, or whoever you're playing with, you're not telling them that there's no reason to fight early. We're just gonna get to late game and win late game. You have to be so disciplined and just telling them that the early KP doesn't matter.
I think she's going to be pretty mid. I think
everything
there's going to
doesn't
be a
matter. We just
handful
craft
of
up,
players that can
move
make
around
her
the map,
look
and we
top
just
tier.
use other players.
But then
not
other
knowing
players are
as much
just
as
going to
us.
shit the bed with her.
So it was previously like that. I've like changed up a little bit recently. Where we've been more like trying to play like that, but it's kind of a discipline thing as well.
Yeah, you can take this canister and then play house. I'm going full wrap for resource. We can
Sure ain't easy.
Yeah, it's not easy. It really isn't. And like all the IGLs that I work with, all of them collectively say, well, discipline's like the hardest thing to teach, coach, and learn. Because it just straight up is.
Yo, got some materials. Picked up some material.
Taking fire.
Ooh, I got stunned.
Knock one.
One down.
I've been downed. Unacceptable.
Gibby,
I
on
knocked
me.
Ash
It was
and
on top of
Gibby
me.
over
It was on top of me.
Yeah.
Gibby,
Gibby
one's
back
here.
I don't know where the. Okay. I see
Just
the
look, guys,
one.
just look for res. Just look for res. It's okay to get up.
Reloading.
They're pushing.
Stimming. I'll just stop.
Two in bubble.
I've been down, brother.
Wait, are they down? It looked like they were on your body.
I mean, there was one down.
Okay, I thought. Oh, my bad.
Thinking about it after I got down, Gibby should have been on that side because my Gibby would have had line of sight had he wrapped around the bins to kill me. But I thought I was going to do a ring around the rosy with him, and
Also,
I was
repeaters
wrong.
are really fucking hard gun to use. I just use bow.
Yeah.
Just use the bow. As in, like right now, buy a longbow or a compound bow if you want to play it. Repeaters are just ass. It's so bad.
Yeah, it's like hitting people that are actually moving is just a nightmare.
Yeah, so you just want the projectile speed. Here's your jump pad.
Oh my god, I had already jumped.
It's good. It's
I
good.
wasn't expecting it.
Ooh, Pathfinder grapples.
Taking fire.
Reloading. Charging shields.
So if you can't see them and you're not shooting at them, you need to be able to.
Reloading.
I broke his arm shield.
I cracked Ash. Yeah, I cracked Ash and Stunder. It's a 2v1 over here.
Nice. Do you see how like rhythmic this is?
Yeah.
Like as long as you're following up these shots, it's easy peasy. He needs to settle down.
Reloading.
You see, all you had to do was hold through, and think about how many shots you actually had to hit. Right? You had to hit less than half.
Yeah.
And that doesn't even put that much on us because that means you shoot one bullet, that takes off 4 more bullets that I did. You know, like it is that polarizing. Do you use port already?
I used port. I had to get out.
Just go for wide wrap.
There was an arc star on my body.
Do we not go the other side on this ring?
I don't know.
Alright.
I'm just following orders. I don't really care.
Alright. Don't I go other side on this ring?
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one person in that thing.
Secured.
At least one person. Bad call.
Look out, grenade. Reloading. Charging on my shields.
got at least 2 people looking at me.
I don't have an angle. I'm trying to move. Oh wait, no, they're moving up.
Shields are depleted.
They bubbled down here.
Recharging.
We're playing.
Nading in your front. They're over here.
So I stuck the
One's coming from behind.
100 on Ash.
I hit 40 with hit 4 on 1 and 40 on 1.
Ash is 1.
Eliminate the enemy.
Got him.
Frag out.
Broke his arm shield. He's coming out my side. He's coming back. Playing in the middle. I think he's healing. I'm pushing with you.
I didn't realize that we downed 2. I know we downed the other.
I stuck the Ash. She was at 100 HP. You downed the. You specifically downed the Pathfinder, and then James downed the Ash behind the pillar.
Victory
I just said I don't switch. I literally couldn't stand behind his knockdown.
We're also playing retake every time because I know they can't hold space.
I disagree with you, Komodo. I like that he shoots a bunch of bullets. It doesn't really matter if he's hitting them or
They don't know how
not.
to stagger enough. So like even in your games, just remember that like you can hold space late game because it's just so apparent what to do, but like early mid don't even unless the zone is literally screaming at you exactly what to do.
Also, couldn't they have just played the other side there?
They could have done a lot of things.
Pat's still there.
Yeah, I'm about to stun him.
He's in the middle. Got down. I hit him 54.
That's a down.
Pathfinder got stunned.
He's over here.
He's
I broke his
still
arm shield.
panic grappled.
Ash is over there.
Cool.
On my tank.
One's inside, one's on the back.
I hit Gibby 71. I hit Ash 54.
Sending an arc. Tearing away.
You usually got some good takes, Komodo. You usually got, like, spit and shit, even if you ain't an FPS player.
See, yours,
You know what you're doing.
And the other players you play with, they have the same fragging power as me, Sea Lion. Not Dylan, but me, Sea Lion. I'm not. The difference is I know where to be, so I can like stack up my kills and damage and make it look like fucking absurd and arcadey.
Yeah.
I abuse people.
But if you were to tell Spook, for example, like you saw where Dylan was playing, and it just made sense that he was there, right?
Yeah.
Like you would be able to call Spook to play that position.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'd be able to call whoever your third is to play around that position the same way. Especially from a high ground position like you're playing.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that, isn't that it?
I don't know, Spook went into the team, so...
Oh, okay.
I expect they'll type or join or say something when they're no longer ready.
Yeah, I'm going to give you one Encore game so you can really see what I mean.
Encore's a real map, so...
Yeah. It's effectively, yeah, it is truly BR 2v2.
And I would like it to be said, we're not saying things like, oh, you can tell Spook to be in this position because it's easy. We're saying that because it's possible. IGLing is by no means an easy feat.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you're gonna kill each other for the fucking kills. I kill Dylan all the fucking time.
I still follow it though.
All the time. He
Like-
still follows it to his bitter end, but I kill him all the time. And
Every now and again, I hit him with a hard no, but those are pretty few and far between.
Because honestly, most of the time, when someone makes a call, like if I make a call and it's just a risky fucking call, I'll basically make it and then I won't ever make a call like it again. And the reason why is because I actually do care about Dylan's gameplay. I want to make sure he's not dead, you know? And that's the
James,
nice thing about
Komodo
being
would
IGL.
like you to know that he dies 90% of the time because Sea Lion is putting him to a bad position. It is Sea Lion's fault 90% of the time.
Exactly, it is. I
I
can't
command from above, and I dominate below.
And this circle, whack.
So here I'd like want to play like back here. This way.
Back
or
there.
not back there, but like a little farther forward.
Yeah, I get meds right away, and then we play it. The reason why is because I don't have faith they'll take meds. Yeah,
I
they
didn't
took
see
the wrong
them.
side. Yeah, they took the wrong side. We can get back.
some
Like,
materials.
take 0 damage. 0 damage here.
Care pack's their side.
Yeah, we'll just play for their drop. So we're not even looking to, like, there's nothing to do. We're just waiting for next ring. So we got like a full 30 seconds. I'm gonna go and retrieve some stuff. I'm gonna drop a Phoenix and a bat.
Care package arriving.
They're dropping.
Care package. I love these things.
They dropped it too. It is an easy to give me.
Reloading.
Got a gun. I cracked it. One's behind me, I think. Yeah.
Reloading.
I got path on me, I think.
Yeah.
You have a 2v1 right now. No longer,
Shields
no
are
longer.
depleted.
Wait, they're going back
Recharging.
down. Can you up and res?
Ooh.
Shield up.
Time to bind you.
Charging shield.
I don't know why they didn't push.
Taking fire.
Ash is up here now.
James, do you have no shield? Do you have a
Recharging
Phoenix?
shields.
Yeah, I do actually.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Let's play for it. You're not in a rush.
Apparently.
So I'm IGLing you
here.
right now, but it's generally okay. These are like the
Recharging
little
shields.
things where like I'll be taking care of people because I know they're trying to take care of me.
45 on something.
Holy shit, I almost had that.
Target close.
Fuse maybe?
Reloading.
Genuinely
Taking
not
fire.
sure.
I need
Maybe he's over here. I broke his arm shield again.
Okay, then
Somebody
Fuse
on
is
here,
like
I
half
think so.
HP. That one should be Fuse.
I know it's Fuse.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Yeah, it's Fuse 42.
We have to.
I cracked Fuse. I'm going around the other side. I broke his arm shield.
I cracked.
Fuse is over here too.
I'm under fire.
I whiffed my first. I made a risky play that relied on my aim.
Sad.
Honestly, my play wasn't even that risky. I just didn't need to climb.
Prepare or die.
I mean, that was just the first round. And it's on a circle that's whack.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't like bullying people on this side. I prefer to bully people on the other side.
I want to help you.
Round 2.
What? Show him the way.
Show him the way. I wonder if I'm gonna get grenaded.
Two going mid. I cracked one.
One back
Enemy
grenade.
at that location.
Yeah.
I don't know where the people that were mid are.
Yeah.
Almost down path.
Open extended supply bin here.
Oh,
Hidden
half is
supplies
down.
remain. Grenade incoming. Taking hit.
They're shooting at me.
Recharging shields.
Down another one.
Sending an arc star.
Hitting res, hitting res.
No, he's not. Not anymore.
Material secured.
I mean, he did start it. Oh, I'm sorry. I ran away to get the...
Oh, I just hard whiff with Shatter Cap. Hit him 20. I'm flush.
I don't see where he is.
He's right here. He's
What? Oh. Dude, I am flying.
I hit him 20 twice and I just whiffed.
I hit him for like basically 100, but I briefed you guys getting the extra materials.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
In my defense, I got us an extra 200 mats.
Wow.
Also, James, a lot of the times in like ranked, when I'm actually playing against players of equal skill, I'll run longbow.
Mm-hmm.
It's because most of the time I'm not looking to do a billion damage. I just need to do like a follow-up 50 or something, even on entry. So I'll run like AR plus longbow, like 2 stack. And I'll just play range.
Basically, all of my damage
Yeah,
is actually inside of the fight, whereas his is almost exclusively outside of the fight.
Yeah, I was running snipers for 81 on Gibby crack. I was running snipers for a bit, but Luke was saying it was like putting too much pressure on me, like good, so I kind of stopped.
He's still
I just grenaded myself. Give me 80 on HP.
These bonds aren't very broken.
He's 27.
Solo and back. Pathfinder though.
Hey, look at this. I won. It must be my.
He's moving up on you, behind you.
Whatever that is.
He's behind the bin.
Making contact with the enemy.
It's too late. You have to play super hard to support Dylan as Gibby. I'm basically like, I'm using longbow in a really specific way to help you support him.
Yeah.
I pretty much walked into a grenade, so.
On your back.
We've got.
So should I have been like more up on the near the rocks, like in the middle and ready?
Yeah,
to
if you're up towards the rock, we down the Gibby instantly there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind you, I forfeited half of my HP standing on a grenade.
They cannot be allowed to win.
Yeah, I guess I was telling like the just play a position mindset. I wasn't necessarily thinking like
Position's
moving
cool
up,
and all,
it's like,
but
yeah.
I'm going to disrupt your position 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, I'm thinking of it as like too binary.
Yeah. I am going to alt us, James, so...
What?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Think
alt
of the
us.
line of scrimmage. Like, the line between...
Tearing through reality.
What's going on, man? I hit him 54.
I stuck somebody.
I have above you.
I stuck Nick. I'm hitting a bat, mind yourself.
Target a bat. Anybody can watch me,
Yeah.
I'm looking at you right now. He's still sitting there.
Oh, he's in that back corner. I did not know.
Yeah, I hit him 60. Yeah, that's why I bumped you.
I stunned the guy pushing you. He almost down, 30 HP.
I killed bro.
I need you here. They're both 40. Fuse is not healed yet. In corner.
Move this way.
Just at about.
Reloading. They're shooting at me.
There's Audie there.
200 HP or 2 HP. I need you there. They were both one shot.
I gotcha. Is that it now?
I think so.
Alright.
I guess I should have backed up off my bubble because I got headshotted by 2 guys at the same time when it went down.
I had a misunderstanding of where the Pathfinder was.
What?
I had a misunderstanding of where the Pathfinder was.
Yeah, I said he was going for meds and he stopped before on the corner.
Like, I was looking at that cross, I just didn't see his gun, like, poking out an inch.
Yeah, it was a really weird spot.
I've been... I don't know. Another, I guess?
I guess Spook's the fucking addict?
Yeah, basically. Like, I've been rolled by that spot before, and quite frankly, I should learn from it. But here we are.
I'll play Vault Entry. I think maybe that'll work. I'm just trying to...
It would have probably worked better, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, combined, after I went through with them, they had a maximum of, like, 24 HP. 20 on Gibby, and then 4 on Fuse.
gonna be our day.
If I didn't have to reload or swap weapons.
Wait, is it Meg's Journey? Rooster Teeth girl?
I think she used to be.
Now she's doing like soft core shit.
No, I'm pretty sure she has no F. Like she's not.
Yeah.
I guess it's still kind of soft.
She is with Gavin still. Okay. Because this is like.
No, she has some. She has some nudes. She has some.
Yeah.
Full blown.
You know, it's so like the vibe of Gavin with. I don't want to say such a saucy woman. It's just it's always how it is.
Yeah.
Is that just how the world works?
Yeah.
Vault.
I am tabbed into my game.
Round 1.
Talmadge is on Fuse.
I'm gonna take here, James. Your job is to get here and win my one for me. It's okay to take damage here because people are gonna go down fucking instantly.
I cracked Fuse.
That's
Finding them.
cracked middle. Like I said, people are gonna die fucking.
I didn't shut my door.
Like I said, people die instantly. You held your fight. I hit my shot.
50 damage.
Same with this round, basically. If it's the same side, people just fucking explode on that side.
That is my preferred side.
Cool, I'll grab Vault. Grenade. That's enough to win a fight. We'll probably win before like the fight even. Okay, I understand. I understand your tempo now, James. I understand it.
It didn't help that you were both trying to play basically the same role.
Yeah. So James, your goal is to get here and then to help us push past the
Like, quite frankly, I think James covered my back very well. It just so happened that I had 2 people covering my back and not a person by my side. Nothing on Fuse.
I thought you were ready to push that.
I was on my way to push. I was asleep.
Yeah, just keep pushing forward.
Yeah.
What I've noticed is when you play strats that just involve pushing through, it's perfectly fine because you're able to carry the momentum through. So basically, even if it feels like you don't have momentum, don't grab those sniper this time. You can grab an AR. We'll run SMG AR strats basically.
Alright.
You'll see what I mean by like certain positions, they evaluate so much better than anything else that you might as well not ever run strats.
Yeah. Yeah, like there, I like immediately noticed it felt like really awkward to be where I was, but like.
Oh yeah, I threw my Q, it snared the Gibby, and I'm just like, all right, I'm aping that.
Yeah.
Frag out. Frag out.
Gibby cracked.
I stunned Gibby.
I'm moving forward.
Down Gibby. Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Down.
Alright, last one down here. He jumped down. He's cracked.
Okay, so you see how one-sided that is? They're just not ready for the commit. Like they misallocate and they die, and it's because your 2 frags are so ready to shoot the first target. Like we just, if you're to communicate, hey, we're pushing through no matter what, double swing the first target. They're not gonna expect it, and then you just play off that. Like it's just GG. Like they're enemies.
George, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to do damage.
I understand.
So essentially, the strat depends on the guns that I purchase.
Yes.
Yep.
So if you're running a marksman, you'll have to be shot calling people to make pincher plays, you know, or playing off those things. You're not playing for DPS, you're playing to kill. Like, literally, like, pick that person, we're gonna build a crossfire, kill that person.
Also, I was joking, but your 666 damage is pretty cool.
Oh, I didn't know
These
that.
ties bind.
Oh, 100 damage on. 100 damage on. Good drop on Fuse. 7.
That was not 100 damage!
That was 100 damage.
I had purple shield still!
He had 7 more HP! It was literally 93!
I still cracked him!
You hear the crack and you're just like, this man fucking lied to me.
Am I going to die for this send because he lied to me?
Keeps clicking and clicking and So what we're doing now is we're showing what like high synergy on your fraggers looks like and how little you have to do on the push as Gibby. You don't always get this in equal skill, but you will get it with the players you play with if you just tell them to do no sin.
Like, the people you play with, or at least the people in this chat that we play with, they're good. They just
fucking sin.
Don't know what
Some
to
of the
do.
shit that I hear, like when I think like once or twice I've heard your ranked games, and like the way that you describe the fights are like, you like voice that you know the fight's already lost before you even take it. Like you're neutral. You could go and do other things. And I hear like Spook call like, "Oh yeah, we gotta take this." Like it is my time to shine. I am anime character ready to go.
Yeah, I guess. So I used to be a lot more like assertive about that, but like, it kind of got to a point where I was thinking Spook would just learn if I just let him
learn.
If he just learns that he fucking dies.
I would like you to know that I have yelled at Spook a number of times.
Sometimes, like, the lesson is getting reprimanded.
Yeah.
Constantly. Because it's just in someone's blood. Like, it's in my blood to pick stupid fucking fights on edge. But I have disciplined myself to do otherwise. So now, right, like, the next step is, I don't know, learning how to take fights on edge.
You see, I accept and acknowledge the leash that I have from Sea Lion, because I know that if I don't have it, I'm not going to survive until Final Zone.
Time to end this.
And a lot of times, like, a good IGL is just a leash. Like, Sweet's just a leash for his, like, the other two players on his team. Like, he gives some direction, you know, but, like, if you leave, or better yet, like, fucking Sentinels, Lou is a leash. That is what he is to a team. He's an absolute leash.
Let's put the team to the test.
Oh, we got the good side.
Okay, finally. We've got it twice.
We've got it
so
twice.
you remember the same thing. I take middle, you hold here, and we basically kill anybody that decides to peek. Yeah.
Do I play marksman on this trip?
Oh, absolutely.
You can play whatever you want. I'm gonna kill them. They're already dead. It's the wrong side.
Let's go to kick.
Yo, got us some materials.
I don't see anybody yet. Oh. I'm on angles right now. I hit Fuse 83.
Sure, throw it. I don't care.
I've been downed. Unacceptable.
I know where I'm good.
I punched!
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's okay. You win.
I hit him at the same time that I died.
I won my one. I was gonna keep fighting whether I was 1 health or whether I was 100 health.
You only needed to do 40 there. So
One
slow
more.
down.
Yeah.
Slow down.
I've got a flat line, short and stout.
Also, the moment
We're
that
on the
you
bad
got that
side.
down was like your instant go to basically just fucking death ball. Like, you don't need to ask. It is okay to see someone down and then just death ball.
If you yeet your bubble on me and it forms around me, I will play off of it.
Okay.
If the enemy does that to Dylan, he'll also play off them.
Yeah,
So
part of the problem is I'm used to bubbling for Spook and then he runs the opposite way.
Nah, bubble for us. We'll play it.
I am going the fuck in. Did it look like I was pulling out?
Cracked. Cracked is. Play the fight.
I gotta make my own bubbles.
I don't have a mastiff. Are they just bubble fighting now?
Yeah, they're all buying shotguns.
Whenever that
By
is.
PK. By PK shotgun. We'll play bubble fight. Grab an AR in case of.
I'll take an AR. You both can run shotguns.
I gotcha.
I will probably hoe you though.
That's okay. I actually think that's 100% okay.
Pathfinder is trying to match me on the backside, so I'm doing it on the front. Even though I'm beating the Pathfinder. I'm simply changing what I'm doing.
It's the same play with the straight here. We're basically looking to fight.
Cause like if they're gonna chuck down the bubble, that's gonna give me a free cross.
On my ass. Don't know how.
Oh, it's Pathfinder. I'm a fucking bot, dude.
Are you okay?
Probably not.
I'm moving down here.
I'm hitting a bat.
Recharging shield.
I'm stalling that.
I'm pulling outside, sorry. Half
I
pull
hit
wide.
55 flash on top.
One's on roof.
Releasing an arc star. Grenade.
Path is cracked again.
I cracked. Yes.
He's just down here.
Ooh!
That's over here. He's pushing out. He's just sitting out here. He's not pushing anymore.
Teammates killer turn voided. Focus on the threat. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Only on this side.
Let's push. Come on, get up. Look like we're getting you killed.
Did they ever get that one?
They didn't. We never got the down.
Hey, look at this. I won.
Oh yeah.
We knocked the goodies off the other guy.
Whenever that is.
I mean, only Fuse and Pathfinder are up, so.
Yeah.
I got the full execute on the game.
I'm gonna try something. You're no longer allowed to play Gibby.
Okay.
Reason being, you're playing a massive boy and you're taking a shit ton of damage, but you can't output that much against these guys. Oh, you're big.
It did not help that on the last fight, I'm expecting the Pathfinder to greet me on the far backside, so I took the front, and Pathfinder is there to greet me on the front, and I'm just like, where is this damage coming from? Didn't help.
Oh, wait, shit, right?
Let's break some circuits.
Okay. Shit hits the fan. I'm coming back to you for
These
Jen.
legs aren't made for walking.
Rest assured, I will accept nothing less than perfection.
Unfortunately, Talmadge pulled a me, and Fuse ulted inside of the Gibby bubble.
Papa is watching. Let's win.
Yeah, somebody threw a nade straight up in the air and I just went flying.
Sounds like Talmadge.
Yeah. Oh no, it was what's his face? It was Ahan.
Ahan?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a wingman. I would like to apologize.
Round 1.
Apology not accepted.
Alright.
Remember, play the same position, you're just playing it with a smaller character.
Yep.
Yo, got us some materials.
Back
there.
Two are on front left, and then one's on back right.
Holy shit, dude. The moment I peeked out, I got mated. Actually, no.
Ooh, one's on front middle.
Protect middle, I do need to get out.
Yeah. They're pushing Chipmunk 64 on GD flex.
I'm down.
Taking fire. Grenade. I'm down. They actually got easy.
Not only did I buy a wingman, I didn't buy a Mozambique.
So
I
the
might be
James,
throwing.
what has to happen is you have to calm that they, like you calm that they're pushing the Dylan, right? But you didn't move in. You need to move in with them and literally just DPS.
Essentially, like mirror him from like behind.
Yeah, you have to mirror.
Yeah.
Because at that point they've all ended, and the only response is matching the all in and winning. What side is it on? Same side? Cool.
Bad side. Oh wait, this is good side. I'm just not used to seeing it from this side. I have my thingy.
Okay.
Round 2. A tear to give us an edge.
We'll just play all in on left side. Follow me. He's 3 seconds.
I cracked the back.
Stuck.
There we go.
1 HP, dead.
You see how simple that is?
Yeah.
You were even late. You were 3 seconds late to the first go. But it's still like easy. Most of the time, what's gonna happen here on this map, because it's symmetrical, we're gonna greet them with their strap before they're ready to. They're not ready to.
I actually kind of have a question about like being late. So if I'm like anchoring somewhere and we need to like all in, would they have to just wait till I like catch up with them to like actually start going in, or would I just have to
Depends.
like...
If you're late enough, but you're in an area where you can lay down a suppressing type of fire, then it's okay. But if you're late enough and it's like inside of a building and you have to be like shotgun dueling in there, not okay, and you have to delay the play.
Yeah.
You see them? Watch the sky nade. Two of them.
Give me one.
Down the cross shot I have.
So do you see how fast they're ending the fight?
Yeah.
It's like they're ending the fight. They are. They are running up. We didn't run up. They ran up. And that's sort of like what you have to see as the anchor. Like when you're in those positions, mind you, I'm basically eating your role right now because of how me and Dylan play. So it's kind of hard to see.
Mm-hmm. It's like finding the chink in the armor, essentially.
Yeah, and the armor is like.
I have a thing.
Varies... Oh, you have it again? I'm ready.
It's just what can you abuse, frankly.
And most of the time, it's raw aggression. Most people don't actually know how to stabilize it.
Like, we've done this play once before. Are they going to match it? The answer is probably no.
They have eyes on me. They probably don't expect it.
Give me track. Give me low.
He is down.
Enemy.
Half above you.
It's because they're not actually ready for a response. What they are ready for is they're ready for their plan to work. So all you do is you say any response, random bullshit, go at their bullshit, and they'll just literally go, what the fuck?
They still had purple shotguns.
Yeah,
they were expecting to... Yeah, it's fucking nice. They were expecting to bubble fight again, basically.
Yeah.
and then they got naded out before they were ready to bubble, and then they got shot by SMGs through the side, and then you guys just pushed through and died. And then, just easy peasy. But that's also like the issue with yet again with tracking your wins is they'll have gains, of course, in ranked, but I'm a meat wall of.
Hello.
Wait,
Hello?
hello. We're talking about all this shit.
Understood. Have a good night.
Finishing words. You
Hello.
don't have to
Dragging Talmadge up here too.
Alright, everybody here?
Is he even?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is here. Okay.
The sentiment is as follows. What you guys are gonna find as you're playing ranked is if someone's giving you an aggressive ass response early, the best response is an even more aggressive response before their aggressive response begins.
We tried doing that.
That's what we did to you when you tried bubble fighting. We were like, okay, they're gonna try to bubble fight. We can bubble fight first. Right? Like it really is as simple as that. They're gonna bubble fight, cool. Besides that, you guys are taking too many 1v1. Abuse that in your rank. What you're gonna find is if you guys really take a second and look at the enemy team, I want you guys play a pub maybe, and I want you to literally let the enemy shoot back. Don't shoot back. Look at what they do. And you'll see that every single time they fucking peek, it's a single person peek. Right? And what I want you to take from that is, damn, if these people are only ever sending one, why don't I just send two? Why don't I just coordinate with my friend in the smallest way? Or rather, when I know my friend is swinging, I swing with. And that's the only time I swing. When I know I'm going to swing with my friend. And all you're going to find is you're going to find every single fight is easy as shit. You're never gonna be below 50 HP. You can't be. You can't ever go down. It's like impossible to go beyond go below 50 HP. In terms of strats, what did we learn? Well, what James learns very specifically is playing position super hardcore. What does that mean? It means being disciplined and letting the enemy team do whatever the fuck they want, and then just playing zone and anchoring your team. And then the enemy just kind of dies because they're not playing zone. But anyway, that's it. That's it for tonight. Good night, guys. Good luck. And,
The game that we won good, or were we still taking too many ones?
The PK one on Encore?
Yeah.
Second last one, yeah.
It was a lot of one. In ranked, maybe you win. I was hardcore trying to figure out how to
There was one set that both Sea Lion and James took marksman-style weapons to play more as an anchor, and that does not work when you have a guaranteed 1v1, or one team versus one team. You need more space for that and more of a foothold. It's...
So when you play ranked, one thing I do want you guys all to really pay attention to is yet again that teamwork component of building crossfires. But for example, one thing that we worked with Ahan with very specifically was the concept of line of scrimmage, and that's the thing that stuck with him in terms of building crossfires. Right, so that might not be for you, but that certainly stuck for him, and he picked it up in literally a game and a half. It just made sense, and now he's doing it all the time. He's doing it with you guys too. He's building that line of scrimmage. But mind you, the one thing that he is doing is he's taking 1v1 challenges to push his line of scrimmage, which is where I'm killing him normally. On Thermal Station, it was, I knew you were going to take 1v1 challenges, get cracked, and then go bat. And I just waited for you to do that, and then I blew you up from the side. But you adapted really, really well going into Encore. But yet again, you took you try to advance this line of scrimmage all by yourself. If you just leverage your teammate, you always outshoot me. You don't have to try to outshoot me. Just call your friend to shoot me, and they just will. They're not going to deny shooting at somebody for you.
I will happily blow up Sea Lion for you.
Damn.
Too bad I'm
Can you
usually
blow
on
up
his
Sea
team.
Lion for me?
Man.
The next time that I play against him, absolutely.
But anyway,
That's a promise.
I mean, I blew him up when we played on that new map. Like
you did, in fact.
5 days ago or something like that. I made
On
sure he
Habitat?
died. Yeah, on Habitat.
I don't remember what happened. I'm
He
not gonna
bullied me with fucking Hollow Man. He ran up, he let my team be busy with something, and then he fucking ran up, ulted on my ass, and I was just like, ooh, pretty colors, I can't see who the right one is.
If I went down, I made damn sure he went with me.
So he was just the better player, is what I'm hearing.
I remember I called someone
genuinely?
was cracked, and Sea-Lion said, like, I don't care, then he just died.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, you called that Sea Lion was cracked, and he's just like, oh, it doesn't matter. I have tons of space. As I'm literally groping your butt.
Man. I was like actually pissed like the entire time, man, James. I'm sorry. I normally don't get tilted, but normally when I play against Dylan, or any of the mods, if I play with any of those guys, they basically use the same fucking style of ruining your day. They're like, okay, well I know exactly how this man plays video games. I played with them for 10 years, so I'm just gonna fucking absolutely ruin their day right here.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
You can't fucking improvise against that shit, man.
Good luck.
Like, if you've played against somebody long enough, they don't even need to look at your most recent straight patterns to figure out how you're gonna dodge. They just know. Anyway, good night, guys. Sleep tight.
Goodbye.
Sleep
Good
well,
night.
eat well.
GG's.
Yeah,
GG.
good game.